Oh, ho, ho, ho. I've been trying to postpone the inevitable, and the inevitable is going to happen anyways. Today is a day of pain, misery, and mayhem, as I have finally committed. Probably not by choice at this point, but I finally committed to clearing out one of the ninja bases. They've been hanging around, which it's cool and all, but all cool things must end, including this circle pollution. Not mine. Mine is perfectly fine. I don't like theirs. Instead of attacking their HQ, we're probably gonna clear out this little base up here, the stupid ninja base, and it's gonna be mayhem and misery. That much I can tell you. I am not looking forward to this at all, but I know it's something we need to do, and I've kind of been saying it that we'd be dealing with them this June, so I better stick to my guns and do so. And in order to do so, I need to prep. I have absolutely no idea how we're gonna be clearing it. I have absolutely no idea how I'm gonna be clearing it. We have peasants carries armors, yay! Ooh, the F&D, that's how we're gonna clear it. There, my answer, my question has been answered. We also have a bunch of new people who just arrived, or at least people we had to ship to Del Toronto, and they are gonna undergo some good old training, starting with some... Oh, everybody here is gonna get some basic gun training. I don't care, everybody's gonna get it. Let's slap it onto everybody so this list becomes more empty. I swear to God, this is like awful to do, but hey, at least we're getting through it. Okay, so that's our basic gun training done. And next up we have bootcamp training, which I would love to slap on a whole bunch of people as well. And let's go bootcamping. But yeah, so I think we are getting a insane amount of people basically ready to... Oh shit, we're out of money. Ready to rock and roll over in Del Toronto, and they're gonna be basically the people who are gonna be replacing everybody who's going to die on that god awful ninja mission, right? But no, it will be nice to have a decent influx of new people. I probably would have to sift through what type of people we're going to be getting, mostly because I'm looking for people with good voodoo stats. That's the most important, which kind of brings me to another topic. Yeah, let's talk about the Great Voodoo Rod, which is going to be great voodoo and a rod. But yeah, we got access to a Great Voodoo Rod, which will improve our mind controlling capabilities, which will be great against some of the harder enemies that we've been struggling to... Oh, hi. Struggling to mind control. Anyways, yeah, what is our goal for today? We're gonna clear out the ninja base. I'm not gonna set any better goals than that. I don't think we are gonna be able to do much more than that. I'm pretty sure the ninja base will take 2 hours and lots of tears. I mean, an insane amount of tears. I don't know if I want to be selling Hilarium. How about... Wow. That's a lot of quickfire plasma pistols. Can be called a mind melter. I had fun melting brains of mercs. Yeah, mercs are quite susceptible. It is absolutely a blast to mind control them. You don't even need a Great Voodoo Staff or Great Voodoo Rod. I also would love to use the Great Voodoo Staff. But still, it's pretty fun to mind control the bastards quite easily. I am concerned. I feel like I might be jumping the gun on dealing with the academy. Not the academy. Dealing with the thingamajigs. Ninja base, right? Hey there, Dusty. How you doing? We're also going to be improving our air game. It's going to be great. We're going to start using Hilarium craft bombs, so we can actually take down some larger vessels. So we already have a crab. And we've done some reorganizing. We had to get rid of the Predator. We eventually are going to be building an additional Nightmare in the near future. Ooh, the very near future. Yeah, money issues. You know, the money ebbs and the money flows. It's been flowing quite aggressively, unfortunately. But a little bit of liquidation goes a long way. Also, I'd like to blame all of these transformations I'm very aggressively doing. They aren't not that useful. I mean, they're very useful, but they're expensive. A 10-day streak, thank you for sticking around there, Silencer. It's been great to have you. Goes for everybody, really, goes for everybody. I'm trying to be a suck-up. Shut up. No. Hey there, Havoc. Like I said, great to have people around. We're gonna be making bombard cannons. I think I'm gonna be rolling with bombards. If we're gonna be doing a Sky Ninja base assault, clearly we're gonna level the base all the way into the ground. We're not gonna go down the elevator, we will dig our own hole if we need be. If need be, if we have to. I'm so excited at the prospect of bombards, I already don't know how to speak anymore. So we're gonna get 2 bomber tanks, we're gonna get hell shells, nothing else will do. Hell shells, and we're gonna flatten the living shit out of it. Very excited, very excited. I love bombards. Bombards are probably one of my favorite things to use. Hey there, Hazard. And Bone, how you guys doing? Let's see. Okay, you know what? We're gonna be making it in Voodoo Grounds. I think Voodoo Grounds does have the capabilities of building 2 bombards for me really quickly. So if I want to make a bombard, I think we need at least 4 tank parts. Yep. 200 scrap metal and 100 chemicals and 30 plus steel. Let's see if we have that laying around. I think we do, so. Oh yeah, we also are building our second interceptor base, it's gonna be fantastic. Scrap metal, we need 200 of it. Ah, shit, I do need my scrap metal here, don't I? Okay. Plan B, we're gonna be buying scrap metal. 200 scrap metal. Check. What else did I need? I needed plus the steel. We need 60 of it. 30 of it. I could probably also ship it, but it's fine. Then we also needed chemicals. We need 100 chemicals or 200? I think 100. Let me quickly double check that. We have a bombard. Yeah, 100 chemicals, 200 scrap metal, and then the 4 tank parts. Now, luckily, I've been hoarding tank parts, so that is not going to be a problem here. And let's get those shipped. Yeah, there we go. And let's also see what we need to make some very sweet, very explosive, but also very cool hell shells. Now, not the ones for tanks, but the ones for a bombard. Okay, we need a crap ton of helium, a crap ton of scrap metal, and a crap ton of chemicals. So I don't think I need to make more than 6. I think 6 will be more than enough. 3 per bombard. Oh god, here we go. Math. That's 108 helium. Oh no, okay, let's do this. So first of all, scrap metal 12 times 6 is 72? What else did I need? God damn it, can't remember. Chemicals, right, chemicals. 8 times 6, that's like 64 probably. There we go, and then we need 108 helium, which we have in Tribal Cave. So let's ship that over as well. So yeah, this should be enough. Oh god, that is not a lot actually that I have laying around here, but that's okay, that's okay. So this should roughly be enough to build our bombard stuff. And until then, we will just sit back, watch the lights blink on the globe as time passes by. Oh wow, that was quick. That was really quick. Dusty leather has arrived. Well, look at that. I don't think there is anything we can get from our crazy leaf. Oh, there is. 5 more topics, you say? Well, actually 1 topic. Sweet. Oh yeah, we're also researching a bunch of things. We're getting Elenium, we're getting the Star-Called Novas, which is really cool. We got the Cyclops Guard, the Cyclops Corpse. It's right there in your face. I'm pretty sure you guys can all read, but still, I'm very excited over it. But yeah, we also called Dr. X. Wow, I'm really just playing catch-up today. We also called Dr. X. We made a everlasting friendship between Aurora and Dr. X, and they're now besties forever. That's why we won't be hearing about... we won't be hearing from Dr. X anymore, because we are no longer her bestie. We're also working on the Feddies, the Scorchy, the Snuffies. Good stuff. Very good stuff. That is not good stuff. A secret base in Antarctica? 3-day, oh. Glad to have you here, Havoc. Am I... Oh... It's not really a secret base if you broadcast where you're building it, dumbass. Let's go and beat them up. Force fields! With the information procured from the Reverend, we were finally able to break the mystery of the craft-mounted energy fields. They're able to project or dissipate all sorts of energies, making them useful in both attack and defense. As it turns out, they're just a partial implementation of ship-mounted shields of the Stellar Empire. Such real shields regenerate fast, usually at 0.25% per second, but require bulky machinery. However, I think we can devise some simpler hybrid shields for our own ships, lacking that sort of regeneration, but small enough for their frames. To regenerate them, our ships would have to spend 1 hour undergoing maintenance. This is what I've been excited for. I lied, it's laser stars. I'm very excited for laser stars. I love laser stars. If there's one thing that I've learned from a Red Cat playthrough, these things are absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. But we also would like the light shield generator. This thing will allow us to make a light shield generator. Who could have guessed? So yeah, let's slap how many people on that? 10. Perfect. And then we can also start LARPing as a Sith Lord or a Jedi, and we get ourselves a Force Blade. Photonic Blade. It'd be really cool if we can get a Photonic Blade. But I think we have to go and beat up a bunch of Hilarium outposts. Ooh, now this is actually big. We can actually get our own force circuitry. One of the major blockers up until this point has been the force circuitry. And there's the heavy rifle. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I'll continue that in a second. The Tears of Gomorrah. It fills the target with an unbearable intense sadness, which only disciplines of access can normally taste. So unbearable that it incapacitates, paralyzes, and can even prove fatal. Oh shit. Really? Oh, that's fun. Power spell goes into the first slot of the Grey Spellbook. So how fatal are we talking about? Okay, yeah, slightly fatal. I found plasma swords are better. The only thing good about force blades is they work underwater, unlike plasma blades where only daggers work, I think. Yeah, I think plasma blades are pretty good. I think plasma swords are pretty good. I think the only major quirk that I had with plasma swords is the high amount of time used to swing the thing, but it does quite a bit of damage, so I think that's fair. You look at the peasant and just become so sad you die, or... No, they die, right? It doesn't do self-damage. Imagine if it did self-damage, that's so sad. Alright, sim missile suits. Yeah, we probably would need to make a few of those. Let's get around to it. Carbon armor, highly resistant to plasma, but unsurprisingly flammable. Excellent for night operations as well. Let's see what else we can learn. What can we learn? Spatial displacer, why not? Ah, socializing, the smuggler cat girl. These alien kitties are damn fast and wear strange suits to make them near invisible. They're smuggler bodyguards amongst other things. Do not think they're harmless just because they look fragile. Engaging in melee is unadvised unless wearing scratching-proof armor. Cat girls are very hard to hit due to their agility and stealthiness, but they're allergic to smoke. Me too. Few more socializing topics. I don't think I ever used carbon armor, as I think you get it too late on. I think the only thing that carbon armor is useful for is its plasma protection. And even that can be quite dubious at times because the armor values are so low. So I find it occupies a very weird niche where it excels at protecting against plasma, but at the same time it doesn't really sport the necessary armor values to allow for survivability. I just always end up not using it, and I kinda wanna use it. Oh, let's make sure that nothing weird happens here. No! They're making my life so difficult. Unbelievable. Did you see that? What a nightmare. Alright. So they just set up a secret base. But yeah, don't take my word for it. I probably am spouting a whole bunch of bullshit. But yeah, I wish carbon armor was available earlier. And I wish it had some type of quirk, or maybe just some type of feature to the armor that prevents armor damage from plasma weapons. Because I think the thing is, you can easily survive damage from the first plasma shot, but if you have an enemy that's using plasma, most likely they're doing a burst attack. They're going to hit you 2 or 3 times. So you might survive the first hit, but the second one and the third one will do more damage because the first one did damage your armor. Because I think, don't quote me on this, I think all plasma rifles tend to do armor damage. That's a very bold statement to make, actually. Yeah, like a shield, I guess. That will be pretty cool. Alright. Let's break them open. Huh. I don't like you. Nice gun, but I don't like you. Really quickly, let's see if we were to it's better to just snap. Wait, which is snapping actually? ×3. This is snapping. That is 600 energy. Well, we don't have 600 energy, so we might as well just go berserk. Guild engineer doesn't care. And let's disable this cannon before Tasha goes and kills somebody else. And then go full Daka Daka. And this guy has some serious overalls. Bulletproof. What a guy. Yes. Okay, hold your horses. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, that's not what I was hoping for. That's also not what I was hoping for. Okay. I see that we're having another episode today. That's always nice when that happens. Also, I didn't notice this little hatch here in the back. Son of a bitch. Good job, me. I will have to shoot this guy. I don't want to, but I might have to. Am I really just not gonna be able to kill him? Am I really not gonna be able to kill him? That would be very depressing. Speaking about depressing. Oh, hi. Hi, guild engineer. I'm using this as a makeshift flare. In case you think what I'm doing is weird. Alright, let's see. I do wanna... Wait, a fourth enemy? Oh yeah, I don't... Oh, I kinda slightly care about him. Alright, well... Can't really say I'm excited about this. Okay... It's gonna be one of those days, huh? Alright, we're not gonna be doing a ninja base today. I know what's going to happen. I am not going to commit to that. Unless I really do want people to die. Alright, Dusty, I swear to God, if you are going to have a siege... Son of a bitch, Dusty! What am I paying you for? Alright, well, what kind of spell are we using? Mind knives, okay, good. There, why can't you guys be more like Brat? She knows what she's up to. Look at that! Look at that! You guys can learn a thing or two. Alright, well, Hazard, are you gonna make me happy? Probably not. Absolutely you are. Fantastic. Lovely shot. Yeah, I figured. Okay, that's right. I think that's a pretty good setup. You need more spellbooks. Luckily, now that we can make our own spellbooks, it should not be an issue, right? Alright, let's get down to business. I should queue up, oh, oh hi. More stuff. Oh, hi. So much aggression coming from these guys. So much aggression. I don't think this is gonna work. I was hoping that maybe we can high roll a few good shots. Oh, there you go. Is that the personal light of the tank? Absolutely. Luckily, you can actually toggle that on and off, so it kind of works like a makeshift flare at times, which is quite nice. There you go. Let's go to high roll some damage. I think we're gonna wait a turn and then we're gonna move inside. Yeah, that's why. Ooh. Ooh! Are you okay? Ooh, graceful Satiri is not okay. Yeah, exactly. There is some usefulness to get out of them. If you know how to play your cards right. Okay. These two have to die. If they don't die, then my thingamajig is going to die. So that's gonna be fun. No, not the guild wrap. You're killing the wrong ones, Tasha. I know that you're... Thank you. I know that you're all about collateral damage, but please, tone it down a bit. Yeah, speak about toning it down a bit. Hello. Okay, I think we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear. Okay, let's get people inside at least. Yeah, so this is the other problem I was worried about. A good chunk of these people don't have enough time units to really make it from A to B. I don't want to push more people inside, we'll wait a turn and then clear the remaining out. Oh, god damn it. How damaged are we? That's nasty. That's okay. That's also okay. So Cindy really just took the major hit here. That's alright. There you go. Now he took the major hit. I'd make a joke about her taking the minor hit, but I don't think it works. Oh, he's panicking. That's cute. There you go. Why don't you panic about that? Let's go and at least heal her up while we have the chance. Beautiful. Oh, they're all dead. Also beautiful. Let's disable reaction fire on the main gun. And let's push in deeper if we can. Ooh. Okay, I vastly overestimated how powerful a neural whip would be. And I can't bonk at the moment. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a mistake. For some weird reason I expected neural whip to work quite well. I am probably going to attempt mind control, yeah. I just need to find the right person for the job. Oh, don't tell me all the right people for the job. Okay, are nowhere to be found. It's not that bad, but yeah, it's gonna be a bit iffy to pull off a mind control. Because I'm not really in a setup where we can do it, but it's worth a try. And we have a voodoo rod. Let's throw it. That's right, let's grab another one. So we're gonna do a wombo combo here. I'm sure that's gonna work just fine. Regina over here knows a thing or two about voodoo as well, which makes her quite suitable. $63 and 78. Okay. And I need one more person who is actually going to be doing the panicking. But again, gotta find the right person for the job. Okay, there you go. It's gonna be Amelia. So let's get this to Amelia. I should have been smart and also moved my Sin forward, which kinda is going to bring me to my next topic. The Sin should not be joining us anymore. I initially had the idea of actually having the Sin run a few more missions just to get the freshness up. Gotta prepare the emergency sigh next time, absolutely. Terror, terror, terror. I think we're gonna be good. I think this is gonna be a successful mind control. We have 2 shots, 162, 122 and 123. Bam! He's mine now. Yeah, again, I'm trying to avoid using the Sins. I think Sins are quite overpowered and handy to have, but that's also the other problem. They're quite overpowered and handy to have. It would be nice to actually rely a bit more on your conventional units if push comes to shove. Okay. Alright. Anyways, I at least want to have a Sim for base defensive if push were to come to shove. So, probably gonna keep you. Hey, look, it's a Marshak bodyguard. Hey, friends. This is a total of 111, so we're one short. Awkward, but yeah, let's see if we can maybe mind control. Sorry, terrorize this guy and then mind control him, because this might actually be the last enemy on the map. Tada! Yeah, the destroyed is also quite overpowered. Very fun to use though, very fun to use. Nice. Good job, Amelia. You should drop the other things while holding the rod. If you're talking about the carrying capacity, absolutely. If you're talking about dual wheel, having 2 hands to use it, I don't think you need 2 hands. Dual wielding them will be cool though. Also a waste of a rod, but it will be cool. Okay, let's see what we can ship. What are we gonna ship? Zany Signs? Aqua... Okay, plan B. Freedom Grad is gonna get the credits. It's gonna get... My prison is full? I need to check that out. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I really do need to fix that. No Zany Signs, more Slavey Eyes, no... we'll figure this out. No glamour. Gauss coils is okay, and then we'll take those, and that's alright. Higher Asylum is clearly gonna get the Zany Signs. And Tribal Cave is actually gonna get the rest. Ta-da! It still has a penalty for not using it two-handedly. It does? Hey there, Necros, how you doing? Welcome to the disaster stream. This is gonna be a nightmare. One-handed penalties apply to firing melee, but not side attacks. I hope so. I hope so. Otherwise, otherwise I've been doing things very poorly in my Voodoo playthrough, which I guess is an insult and a acknowledgement both at the same time, right? We can probably test it out. Let's have the Thunder Horse come home. There we go. The Thunder Horse is home. And I do believe that we should be able to... What was it? Take this for a test drive? Yes. But it comes without units. The Voodoo Rod technically has the green 2 symbolizing a penalty, but it's literally just there so the game draws it as being held with both hands during the battlescape. Oh, that is actually a very cool little detail. My wallet is crying, yeah. Yeah. Now, if you're telling me that you just got back from a restaurant and you had a €50 dinner with like 12 people, I applaud you. If you went to a restaurant and you ate for 12 people, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay. Okay. I just had to buy a new... Okay, so I've been having video card issues. I've been having these for a year and it's been getting worse. And I don't feel confident anymore that my video card is going to survive, so I have recently had to buy, like, I literally bought one a few hours ago, and I'm crying as well because I'm running a very old video card. It's like 10 years old, and I've had 0 issues, and I feel like I need to pay so much for a new video card just because the standards nowadays have changed. Like, yeah, I'd be able to run Call of Duty, the latest one, or the latest Battlefield at 120 FPS, but all I'm doing is playing this game. I can probably run this on 120 FPS on a potato chip. What card are you running? I'm running a 1060. I'm running a GeForce 1060 right now. And I'm gonna get a 5060? Which hopefully will last me another 10 years. I know, terrible prospects. Timid Goldfish. Welcome, Timid Goldfish. Oh, wow, she doesn't look timid at all. I bought a 1080 in March or something and I'm playing X-piratez. 1060 is that 100% will play. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, luckily. Ironically speaking, I've joked about this before, but basically, at some point, 2 years ago or 3 years ago, I ended up buying a new CPU because I was really getting bothered with my CPU. I'm like, I can't play Battletech because of this. And then I upgraded my CPU. I could still not play Battletech. It was still throttling my CPU, and then I never played Battletech again. So I ended up upgrading my PC. I mean, it was overdue for an upgrade quite badly. It was overdue for an upgrade quite badly, so I don't feel bad about it at all, but it's pretty funny to think that I ended up like being motivated to upgrade because of Battletech and then I never ended up playing it anymore. Also, at some point we are going to be playing Battletech. I really do want to play it. I've been kind of excited to play it because I really do enjoy walking around with ginormous mechs. Very fun. But I'm not doing it yet. So... not like I needed to play Battletech. Anyways, yeah, so that's my 2 cents. I don't know why I bothered talking about it, but yeah, I'm slightly crying as well because I had to upgrade. And I feel like I just bought a overpowered CPU for what I tend to do. Still, pretty fun. You could also play Brigador. Ironically speaking, yes, I have played Brigador, and I cannot play it. Because every single time I boot a Brigador, I want to play X-piratez. Because of that freaking main menu song, main menu music. I just want to play X-piratez. Very fun though. Witch quest, the Abyss. The Brotherhood meeting, the she-devil, the black-haired witch. Hey, chooser, do you know about the Assassin Brotherhood? They go way back to the fall of Mumu. And they used to be big and mighty at times, for example, as Men in Black. My job for you is to check if they haven't become rusty. Some of their mid-level brothers have a meeting in this town with blackjack hookers and some customary human sacrifices. Assassinate the assassins? Ha ha ha. Can we... God damn it. I think I remember which mission this is, and I just don't like it. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the Thunder Horse. Yeah, that's the mission I'm thinking about. I don't like it. I don't think it's a bad mission, it's just a very annoying mission to deal with. How are we gonna play this? So clearly, oh goddammit, who has the tank? Tasha. Anyone played Phantom Brigade? I need to check Phantom Brigade. I think I know what Phantom Brigade is. Let me check this real quick. If you hear music playing in the background, it's Steam being an ass. No, there's like 5,000 different Phantom stuffs. Oh yeah, here we go. Hey, I've seen Phantom Brigade, but I never actually played it. I think I've been keeping an eye out on it and then forgot about it. I feel like Phantom Brigade kinda acts like, how is that little game called again? It's also a mech game that's kinda like... Fuck, I can't explain it even. Let's actually continue loading people up. But yeah, I can't really explain it. It's this little mech game where you have tiles and things spawn. I think I've played it a bit. Not on stream at least. And you take turns where like you queue up what your guys are gonna do and then the enemy moves and... Fuck, what is it called again? So it's not really a... Yeah, the one by the FTL guys, that one. Breach, Into the Breach, exactly that one. I feel like Phantom Brigade more heavily leans towards Into the Breach than kind of like a Battletech game. But that's just my personal interpretation from what I've seen from the trailers. I've also seen Cyber Knights. But yeah, it looked interesting, but I never really followed up on it. That's the best way of putting it. Also, we're supposed to be playing this game and I keep just yapping on about bullshit. Sorry. I'm very excitedly waiting for that game from the makers of Battle Brothers. Which probably got released like 2 years ago and I also forgot about it, but we will not talk about that. Yeah, I'm kinda also waiting for that one. Kinda curious to play that one as well. Let's get some assassin suits in here, which should be allowed. Blitz armor should be allowed, and then we need defender gear. Oh god, we're gonna be needing a lot of defender gear. I don't think I have enough defender gear available. When are you playing Menace? Ah, yes, Menace. That's probably what it's called. When clearly when it's released, right, and it has its 4 DLCs, making a nice final complete game. I would make that joke about the Paradox game, but then I realized it's probably more like 40 DLCs. And I just need to buy the last 3. Menace looks really cool. Really cool. I'm fine with them taking their time, you know. If it results in a great game, it's fantastic. Oh, I equipped him with Legion armor. That should be fine. I think the remaining people are also gonna get Legion armor. Yeah, that should be fine as well. Yeah. I'm also kinda hoping for the guys who made Underrail that they're gonna at least release a early access version of Underrail 2. Let's go to Underrail 2. I really did enjoy Underrail. It's one of the things I'm also excited about. Yeah, Paradox is basically your train simulator game, where you can buy a game for 40 bucks, but if you want to buy all the DLCs, it's more like 4,000 bucks. Half of it doesn't even work. I really shouldn't be shitting on them. I think we got all the defender gear. Let's get going. I'm just yapping about bullshit. Nobody cares about that. We're all here to watch me die to a ninja base, and if I want to do a ninja base, we first gotta ask the Brotherhood how we can assassinate ourselves. I'm not happy, but that's okay. That's okay, we can fix this. Unfortunately, we need to drop our power doll. Bye bye, space patch. And we're gonna need to drop our gals, but we are allowed to take cat girls with us. Agishni, welcome aboard. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? And we'll also have Jenkins over here join us. And Kyra Mulcher. Alright, let's boogie. Okay, so I do now distinctly remember the Brotherhood meeting. This mission is gonna suck. Matter of fact, I know that this mission is gonna suck. Thunderhorse, go back home. We're gonna be bringing some additional equipment with us. Oh, completely unrelated. Completely unrelated. How are my prices doing? I want sensible solutions. We're not really there yet. We need more White Dragon tokens. How many White Dragon tokens do we need? Oh, only 1300. Okay, so we basically would need White Dragon tokens. Oh. Procure Dragon tokens. We will need a total of 130 of these, right? And we can only get 26, because we are limited. By what exactly? By the Mutant Alliance tokens. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's okay. We go to trophies. We are gonna go to supplies, okay, and trophies, my bad. And then we're gonna turn in everything we can. Because we can. But yeah, so I do want to procure some. I do want to procure some of those very sweet and very happy and very cool, sensible solutions, which requires more tokens. That's the general gist here. Because that would allow us to get the auto mortar, which brings me back to my original point, why I even brought this up in the first place. We're going to be bringing 2 mortars with us. So yeah, there you go. And we're going to be taking that from the Deliberator. As much as I love the Deliberator, it should probably not be using mortars at... Ooh. Yeah, we can buy them, but I don't feel like I'm rich enough to justify buying it. So I'd rather not buy it. And hopefully this won't be a night mission. We'll make it a bit more fun. Now there should be a there should be a black cat about. Rip black cat, right? Alright, let's get going. And this is the part where I find out I'm not actually allowed to use mortars. Let's also move on to the next topic. Trophies. Ah, I lied. Slavery. Yeah, so let's actually enslave some people. I do want to get more glamour. As you could see, we as always still need quite a bit of glamour, so this doesn't hurt as much. Don't need to do robbery, don't need to do extraction for now. My nose is acting up again, yay. And we're just gonna level the place, like, I just don't care. We're just gonna level the place. I might need to quickly step out and check something out here. And then we can do that mission. I hate stepping out like that, but I quickly need to check on something. Just to make sure everything's okay. Right, prisoners. Siren Security Guard, check. For the Aquaplastics. Pioneer, check. For the cool stuff. An Esper, because why not? And a Guild Rep, because hell yeah. Then there's also robbery. We have the Marshak Operative, check. And we have the Bodyguard, check. And the Hitman, check. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. I would need to prioritize these just so my prison is kinda empty, which means no basilisk grounds for a while. Let's focus on this. Yeah, let's focus on this. Oh my god, okay, whatever, it's fine. Come on, let me queue this up properly, game. Please, I beg of you. Okay, let's move quickly forward, and there's the Brotherhood meeting. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna first make sure that we are properly loaded out for the Brotherhood meeting, and then we'll figure out the rest. But yeah, as I said before, and I'll say it again, I quickly will need to step out here for a second. Shouldn't take too long. But before we do so, I want to make sure everybody's equipped and ready to roll. Well, okay, you're actually quite weak. They should not be using Black March rifles, I just realized. They probably should be walking around with the assault shotguns. Oh wow, okay, those are kinda heavy. Well, the enemy is not going to be using plasma guns, so that's okay. Boom gun, absolutely welcome. I do want them to wear gas masks, just as a precaution. And let's keep this party rolling. Yes. Bazooka rifle's fine. That is fine. We can do better here. Good. And I think it's about time we pull out our Black March rifles. Yes, Suka rifle, yeah, exactly, the Suka. The Daka, the Blaka, the Waka. The last thing you'll hear is tuk tuk tuk. I really do like the Suka rifle, I really do. Might not seem like it at times. Really do. It's a very fun gun. Not as fun as the Boss gun though. Boss gun is absolutely fantastic. We need to make more of those. I keep saying it and not doing it, but it would be nice if we could make more of those. I think I have too many shotgunners, so let's switch to yeah, switch to what exactly? I think the Omega rifle will do. Ahaha, I lied. It's about damn time we pull out the big mortar with the hell shells. When you want to rain hell upon your enemies, this is what you use. Okay, we'll fix this later. We'll fix this in post, don't worry. And I also would like some mind control. We can use a spell book of cool. Have we inventory managed for an hour? No. I unfortunately am not as diligent and smart in this game, and I don't do inventory management. Usually the enemy does the inventory management for me, which is very nice of them, except it blows up my item pile, which I do not like. Speak about blowing things up. Nah, we're not gonna use that. They're too weak. I feel like maybe we need an additional smart rifle. Alright, let's use a custom snippy gun. Claudia over here can use the last voodoo rod. The Jemana is... This is where a levitator will be useful. Okay. This will work, and let's see. Maybe a few grenades thrown into the mix. Yeah. That's my professional opinion about that. That is awful. We can deal with her. All I need is more Daka. That's too much Daka, by the way. Yes. Sure, Rosalia, you keep that. Anna, I would like you to use a Fetty, because a Fetty is cool. I have nothing to say to Brat other than good luck. And then we have Assault Clone. I love Assault Clone. I love Assault Clones in general. Okay, we're good to go. Give me a second and then we're gonna dive right on in. Okay. So, let's get down to business, shall we? Is your character training or is she active? She is both currently training, but we previously did a mission with her where she didn't instantly die, so a little bit of both. Yee! That's not good. Took me a while to notice him as well. It's the awkward part. Oh, and a fucking attack quad. You gotta be kidding me. Really? I mean, okay, the attack quad probably is quite easily neutralized. There you go. Perfect. Oh, we got this. Okay. I'd like to rephrase that. I hope that we're gonna get this. Ah, okay, another hitman. Whoa. Alright, alright. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Power of the cat. Power of cats compels you to, well, probably leave, to be fair. We'll probably use a quick mind knives here. Bye bye ho, ho ho ho, it was nice knowing you. And then we're gonna set up right down here. In this dark square. Well, you know, it's what I would like to do, but somebody keeps shooting me, you stupid hoe. There, that will teach you. Okay, we found the cat. Always good. Yeah, with guided peasants. The good old doggo strategy, right? Primed and ready to go. Speaking about that. Wow, okay. Just took one hit. That's a heavy shotgun, we can deal with that. That's also a heavy shotgun. Let's see if we can deal with that as well. I have full faith in these peasants. See, that's mistake number one, having full faith in these peasants. Oh, fucking Jimmy. Fucking Jimmy. Okay, Kamalia, good job. Alright, Kira, why don't you give it a good old whoopee? Yeah, figured. Okay, I'm a bit worried somebody's gonna bite the dust here. God damn it. Alia, you're the worst. Okay, so we have one enemy remaining all the way in the far back. I should probably go and deal with them. Probably. Really should have attempted to do some more mind controlling here. Ah, that's what it is. That wasn't a one shot, one kill. 2 shots, one... God damn it. 2 shots, 1 hit. Should have known. Just never ends with these people. Okay, let's get the second mortar in place. And then we can go thumping all night long. Beautiful. That's Anna for ya. Emilia, Regina. Yeah, that is going to be problematic. I kind of want to get rid of the scout car if I can. That would be nice. Ah, we hit it, but it wasn't enough for a kill. Wasn't enough for a kill. That is dangerous what I'm doing here. Let's do it like this. If somebody walks down, I don't want my Legion armor to tank that. Or to be more precise, they shouldn't be the one tanking the hits. Okay, at this point I realize I have a bit of a problem that I do not know how to simply solve. So I probably can't solve it in that case. If I want to take a sniper shot, I would need 56, so I can't get a sniper shot in either. I think the one lesson that I should be learning here is that when the situation is full bar, you don't commit. Except if you have Brat. God damn. She's on fire. She's really putting her head to it. She's really in the game. I need eyes on the situation real quick. Regina, go and take a peek. There he is, a brigand. Oh wow. Oh, there you go. There he went. Good job, Regina. Anybody else in this particular case? I don't think so. I think we're good to go. Let's move the last few people and then we boogie. Hmm. Oh yeah, right. We need to level this house. That's gonna be awful. We'll figure it out. Let's get behind the fence as much as we can, and let's move on to the next turn. Oh. Oh! I don't like that guy, though. Oh, yes. Woo! Where are you going? Stay here. Don't leave me. So yeah, that hit... Wait, that wasn't the hitman that shot me, by the way. Somebody else was shooting me. Probably from here. I had to guess. Probably this guy. Probably. Ah. Oh, that's not good. Okay, our mortars are primed and ready to go. Okay. When I said our mortars are primed and ready to go, I lied. No, they're not. Wow. I'm disappointed. Kinda was expecting a bigger explosion. Well, whatever. Now that's better. I mean, not explosion-wise, but kill-wise. Let's see what we can do. We just got shot at, unfortunately. Luckily for me, I can shoot back. Well, against another guy. Hope for the best. Somebody spotted him, though. Who spotted him? Good. Who spotted him? I have no idea. Oh right, my cat girl probably spotted him. That's right, inflatable and Narissa. And just like that, another hitman. This is perfect. Good job, Narissa. We keep flying. Like the Blitzcat armor, very fun. Very fun to use. And we spy with our little eye at least... Oh shit, oh shit, he has a grenade launcher. At least one enemy in the distance. And that's how you solve that problem. Now, I also brought some mind control. Let's see if that actually is going to make a difference here. Absolutely. Ah, shit, but we can't actually control him. Try that again. Oh, it was a good attempt. Third time's the charm. Quick! Let's have a team meeting. Boom. Meeting's over. I like how he died, but we survived. I always like it when that happens. The low amount of shield and blitz armor can lead to overconfidence, absolutely. I've learned the advantages and the severe disadvantages of the blitz armor. I think if you wield it right, as in, you know, you blitz with it, oh, you can do fantastic things. But yeah, it's still a low-grade armor and you should treat it as a low-grade armor. Oh. Oh yeah, right. That's correct. Okay, anybody with time units left? Is there a downside to Blitz Cat Girls? I think these armors drain a significant amount of freshness, don't quote me on that. Does it actually? Eh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the default drain is. I feel like Blitzcats do have a drain on their freshness, but also the armor values are incredibly low. The blue shield is pretty good. Blue shield is pretty good. And these things don't like cold too much. Other than that, it's just good in my opinion. Good all around. Like for a medium, for a not medium, for a mid-game armor, pretty good. It's major along with the armor if the shields go. Yeah, if the shield is gone, just expect your cat to die. That is the rule of thumb there. That is the rule of thumb I'd live by. Oi. No loitering in the hallway. When will they learn? Okay, I think we move on to the next turn. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Uh-oh. We might have just been severely hurt. Oh, we didn't get hurt. That is a miracle, actually. Since, you know, an idiot decided to boom gun right into into a group of friendlies. Thrashcraft. Good job. I'm also wondering if I should alternate when we use mortars, so we do a mortar shot every single turn, rather than 2 per turn. So we can have sustained mortaring, which might be fun. Rack, tack, bang! Always a good time. Well, well, well. Oh. Oh wow, that's an interesting angle. Anyways, I was gonna mind control him, so hop. And hey. What can I say? Oh wait, I know. Bang! The enemy deflected your weapon. Good times. I had a good time. Don't think they did. Let's see. Right. Brigand. Zap. Oh shit. About damn time. I think we spotted somebody over here or down here. With our cat. Yeah, we did. But it wasn't the brigand over here or the drifter. I'm pretty sure we saw a hitman. Kara. Fuentes. Okay, Fuentes, you deserve that. You deserve that. That was an abysmal performance. That was just oof. Luckily fully healed, so yay for that. And then we do a full daka daka daka. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. I do want to move some more people around, but I think we're almost... Wow, okay. This is where I wish I had a mortar shell. Huh. It kind of counts as a mortar shell, right? Out of range. Out of range. We can work with that. Who has the highest strength? Let's see. 46. 49. Wait, 48, 49, 51. And last but not least, okay, 51 is the way to go. Oh yeah, sure, that works. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's watch the fireworks. Ho ho ho. And they're gone. Oh! Okay, at this point we're going to be looking for brigands, hitmans, and drifters. They're probably the things that are preventing us from finishing this mission. First things first, you. That's actually more than 4 enemies with that grenade, I think. I'm not sure. But we know that it was at least 4 of them, so it's a good start, right? That's Kira, done. That's a brigand, done 4. Drifter. Drifted out of favor. Probably should also be mortaring this house as well. Pump. Definitely killed somebody. I love the mortar. Very fun to use. Yep, we gotta get this brigand going. Going away to this. Terrorize, and we failed the mind control. Damn. Because I had to turn in place, probably. Zap. You're it. We pop this guy. Oh. Wait, let me backstep. Oh. There. If you fail the first time, just do it the second time. An arm-mounted mortar that slowly kills you with each shot. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about the arm mortar. That it does health damage, but I think the most condemning thing about it is how inaccurate it is. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm so glad we brought the mortar. I am so glad we brought the mortar. I'm having fun with it. I'm having so much fun with it. And they are having fun with it as well. I think the best feature of the mortar when you kill somebody is the thump sound it makes. The thump just makes the death so much more satisfying. To me at least, to me. Alright, let's go and kill this guy. Both the hosts are panicking, so that's good as well. And let's have our cat girl fly up. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. I think we're almost done. Like I said, all we gotta do is find the hitmen, the brigands, and the drifters. They usually have a harder time breaking. Ah. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the prisons and the prisoners. Oops. As long as the black cat survives, right? Speak about that, where is the black cat? I'd rather not. They're having such a good time. So much screaming! Rip. Ooh, okay. There's the first hitman. So we gotta kill this hitman. There was somebody shooting me from this area. We gotta kill him. Or them. We gotta go over here. We got RPG'd, and I think there might have been somebody lingering in the back. Well, definitely the highwayman needs to go. So yeah, that's probably our targets for the time being. Let's get all of that sorted out, shall we? No shit. Don't care about the host, they've already panicked. Do care about this guy. He hasn't panicked. And we're out of time units. Shit. Okay. I could attempt to mind control him. Maybe that might help. Also, let's keep in mind there's also a guy I want to spot over here. And there's a guy in here that I want to spot. Okay, so I think we got shot at by a hole. She's the only one that could really reliably make that shot. So let's dunk on her. The best way we know how. By dunking on her. And we need to go and look for the last few enemies. Gotta kill him. Yeah, so there is absolutely somebody over there who's making my life a living nightmare. That guy. That's the one we're after. You're not gonna be deflecting this weapon. Good riddance. Yeah, that's a kill, alright. Let's see if I can maybe find a Yeah, I was afraid of that. Yeah, let's see if I can find a good position to kill him. I don't think we're gonna mind control him. I think that is a fool's dream. Oh my god, we mind controlled him. I knew we could. What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? Well, dunk on hose. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh yeah. 4 and 5. He, by the way, has panicked, so not too worried about that. I'm mostly keeping most of my gals in the back because there, most of my peasants in the back because there is no current need to push them forward. Since we have the situation pretty well under control, but it might help if we, did a few more shots, killed a few more people. I think we're almost done. Ah, we are done! Even the cat survived, so we have seized 37 booty, 30 enemies surrendered and 3 hostages were taken with 41 dead and 56 slain. That is a sick amount of infamy. That is pretty good, 2k. Actually, that's a lot better than I anticipated, so I'm very happy, very excited about this. A fantastic wooden skill for Amelia. I can't believe she got a +6 and +3 on Rosilia. So that's nice. That is very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. When it comes to the loot, we got a wench outfit, a party dress, maid outfit, a gym suit, a bikini, swimsuit, bended knife, poison daggers, leather whips, leather whip, light sniper rifles can go, the crack can stay, the exquisite lingerie can stay, so can scrap metal, the glamour, good amount of glamour, coconuts, cine signs, money purses. So we got 3 castaway gals and 7 hoes. And the witch's secret favor, 6 more, and we can get ourselves a cool mystery present, or 3 more actually. A good amount of chips. Dagger the baggett. Dagger and baggets. So this is one of the reasons why I really wanted to empty out my prisons. Yeah. I think we can keep the castaway gals. I think I'm gonna send the glamour to Del Toronto so we can do some more fanatical fervor. Yeah, all I had to do was commit a few war crimes. That usually gets people all scared. Good old thumping. Everybody loves a good old thumping until it happens to them. Freedom Grats can take the tokens. Also, not the personal database, well, maybe the coconuts. No, the coconuts are gonna go to Voodoo Ground. No, the coconuts are gonna go to Freedom Grat because we already have coconuts there. It's an add-on problem. Not a divide and conquer situation. That doesn't make any sense, but what I'm trying to say is I'd rather have them stick together and be a problem than be separated and be a problem. I just phrased it in the worst possible way. Not surprisingly. Let's move the crack and the exquisite lingerie, and with that we move on. Ah yes, mortar shells from hell. We shall probably be manufacturing some of those. A battle mage, a bomber, a cannoneer, angel of death, public enemy, veteran, patient, ice cold killer, best kind of friend. Yeah, that did kinda happen, but luckily for me it did 0 damage. That was the boom gun that went off. Nurse, Reaper, Black Widow, Murderer, Nightingale, Multi-Killer, Grunt, and obviously the Cavalier. I love the Cavalier. Condemnation, probably one of my favorite ones in the game. Not because it's good, but it just feels very rewarding to actually get it. I like the game telling you, a good job, you did a good job, and I'm like, well, thank you. I know that I have an itchy trigger finger, but yes, I specifically tried not to kill those people. You know, unlike whenever we were using the tank. Oh no, the enemy is doing a punitive expedition, go save these people. Yeah, let me just bring my city leveler, BRB. Yeah, that was a very stupid mistake. Okay. We had a good time. Oh, not enough rounds for the crab at Triceptor. Luckily for me though, I've been producing more basilisk rounds, so let's move the first batch. We have 105. Pretty good. I think we have a few more incoming. Ah, the Universal Refresher. Refresh! The arcane knowledge of the Tome of Life allowed us to invent this device, which uses a shadow orb of alacrity to transfer life force from one person to another. A hit restores 30 freshness and a lot of morale, stun and energy. However, the user must sacrifice 6 HP. The positive effect is affected by the target's bio-resistance and lessened by their armor. 1% reduction per 3 points of armor. Max range 12. So I guess this becomes ineffective with up to 300 armor points. Huh? Wait. No. Wait. Huh? Wait. Am I stupid? Let's say that you do 30 bio damage. No. No, that does make sense. I think that makes sense. So they're saying you're doing bio damage, you do 30 bio damage, 10% of 30 is 3 points of armor. I just don't think this formula holds up if you take the modifier into account. Or does it? So let's say that we do up to 90. I guess it kinda does. I kinda don't get those weapons, restore 30 freshness but lose 6 HP. So you're restoring the freshness of somebody else. So, for example, I think it gives you a different ability to restore freshness on other people. Let's say you're in the last mission. You have somebody who's been doing a lot of like mind control and voodoo and stuff, and you want to refresh their HP. You can do that by using the Universal Refresher. Which means that if you're out of cigars or you don't have enough cigars, you can always use this and your HP bar becomes a storage area for freshness. And I think the nice thing about this is it allows you to kind of work around it. Yeah, you can restore HP, or you have a character that generates 1 HP per turn. I could also have a herbalist and give her cake. Yeah, that's also possible. You can always bring in a HP lamp, that as well. You basically have an ogre that basically uses this thing and just heals other people. But I think it becomes incredibly useful if you have a character that actually regenerates HP on their own. So you basically can use this for free every 6 turns. Anywho, the vessel farm. Okay, so one thing I haven't talked about yet. I've been ecstatic about the vessel farm. I've been legitimately very, very excited about this. So the vessel farm will give us hero's blessings, which means we can revive people. We built 20 of these things and bam, we have 5 revivals. I think I calculated that we need to build 14 for 1 revival, and if we have 5 people that needs to be revived or 5 Savalinga stones, that means that we need to build a total of 70. So we're going to be building 70 of these. We just gotta buy the Reapers. It's gonna be expensive, but thumbs up. You can offset the regeneration part to someone else. Yeah. But yeah, long story short in this particular case, do we have the mates for that? Yeah, I think so. I think so. We will need a total of like, what, 120 mates? I think we have that. Let me just, you know, just out of curiosity double check. The Golden Mask, an arcane device designed for underwater and toxic environments. It restores 5 stun damage per turn and increases some resistances. And the Analytic Ocular, a very advanced and sophisticated device that lets you quickly analyze an enemy who's within your sights. It is able to record and store a huge amount of information. The Cyclops Guard, status, servant race. The Cyclops we have caught is just as dumb as it is strong. Engaging in small talk has proven as productive as one would expect. They just really aren't all that talkative, and attempts to make them more so failed. Turns out they're unable to feel pain, which could in part explain their huge endurance to damage. The poor souls are unable to feel much pleasure either, we have checked. All these creatures seem to communicate in their dog-like subservience to the star gods. Ah, the Reticulum power systems. Reticulums use bizarre tech. It's not that the parts are anything unusual, but they are welded in ways that an Earthling just won't think of. It's mostly made from collected materials of various origins, which makes their systems look even uglier. They're working nonetheless, and are pretty efficient, which makes them worth taking for our own use. The fact that their scavenge is actually good for us, since it makes their study and copying easier. 70 times 5, uh-oh. No, we have in no way 350. God damn it. Fusion drive, why not? Ah, the outpost has been completed, which means we need to send some hands over to the central scepter. Which is also another problem, which requires me to stock the central scepters. Which is going to be difficult? How many people can we hold? 15. So, we're gonna start with 5 Bloodhounds, right? 5 Pirate Bloodhounds. I'm gonna need to make armor for them. So I need to make 5 Bloodhound metal armor, which requires 5 plus steel, 5 Durafret mesh, and 20 superconductive wires. Can I actually ship that over? Durafret mesh, 5. What was the other thing that I said? 5 Durafret mesh, 5 plastisteel, and 20 superconductive wires. Ah, son of a bitch. 8 more superconductive wires are needed. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Done. Okay. Then now begins the annoying part. I'm gonna need to go and buy Tommies. Because we are gonna need to make at least... Am I gonna make 10 of them? Hold up, how many plasma Tommies do I have, generally speaking, per base? 12. Okay, Jesus, okay. I need 12 plasma Tommies. Which requires me to buy 12 Tommies and then upgrade them to be plasma. Oh shit. A plasma version of themselves. Which is, well, it's gonna be expensive, but doable. So let's pick up 12 Tommies and then figure out what we need to turn them into laser Tommies and then plasma Tommies. For a laser Tommy, we are gonna need 12 Tommies, 12 energy weapon parts and 24 laser lenses. Doable. Very much doable. Okay. Energy parts. I think I might just buy the laser lenses, which is a lot easier. Okay, that has been taken care of. And then if we want to upgrade them to plasma Tommies, We will need 12 plastisteel and 60 superconductive wires. Let's buy the superconductive wires because that's becoming a bit too expensive. And I did say 15 plastisteel, didn't I? No, 12. Okay, done. So yeah, that at least takes care of that. Now comes the next thing that I need to get. This is not going to stop anytime soon, is it? I need to get the police shotgun so that we can actually use the nuke shells. No, not the nuke shells. What was it? Heat shells. Is it heat shells? Yeah, it is heat shells, isn't it? Yeah. So I need the military shotgun. Not the police shotgun, I need the military shotgun. So we're gonna get 12 military shotguns. Sure. And then we also will need to produce those heat shells for said shotguns. Hey, I'm doing base defenses. It's great, right? So let's get 3 of these. That should suffice. Okay, what's next? I will need armors. I will need armors. Clearly I will need human defender gear. Let's get... Oh boy, let's get 10 of these as well. I'll probably grab 10, yeah, 10 integrated devices. We can probably deal with that. Let's ship these to Voodoo Grounds, integrated devices. 10, check. Then we also had superconductive wires. I can't remember how many. I think I need 40. What else did I need? Oh, well, I needed 10. That is what it is. 60 aquaplastics and 30... No, 40? 40 plasteel, okay. I can do that in Freedom Grant. So, aquaplastics, I need 60. Wait, yeah, 60. 60 aquaplastics. 20 plasteel. And that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. That's all the things that we're gonna be needing. Now, let's figure out how many mates I got. Oh god. That's actually not too bad. I was expecting a very hard gut punch, but 250 out of the 350 we're gonna need. I mean, approximately, that's not too shabby. I shall try to get more slave mates. Neato! I'm actually happy. Either way, let's keep going. Gym's corrupting us, zany signs have arrived, chest of coins has been made, corpses are being butchered, ninja badges have been procured, a bunch of other pop-ups that I'm now clicking away. Very neat. And a heavy freighter. Okay, well, there goes the rest of our day. How quick is this thing? Speed of 130. Where are you going? Ah shit, we're never gonna be able to intercept it in time. A light gunboat, by the way. I absolutely would love to shoot that down as well. Wait, did it say light gunboat or light transport? Light gunboat, yeah, we need to ignore that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to intercept it. Oh, that was messy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to intercept it over Madagascar. I think we're not gonna be quick enough. Also, I've been very sloppy, so that is pretty funny as well. Yeah. So yeah, we should be fine, just gotta skedaddle over here. We might be able to hit it right over here. Yeah. I don't like shooting it down in Madagascar because it means it's gonna be a jungle map. I don't... son of a... No, you don't! Get back here, right now. Little shit, it knew that we were coming. Bastard. Alright, so, check. We have missiles available if need be. Let's first move in this bad boy. That shield already destroyed their shields, right? Yeah, it did. I got greedy, didn't want to use my missiles. Down it goes though, that's pretty sweet. And off we go. Okay, so, if we're quick, we might be able to do this mission before the Aquatoids will enrage on us just approaching their base. Okay, let's line up our crew of the day. It's gonna be Hazard, who will be joining us. Shara is out for 14 days. Tomato is out for 1 day. Brat, because Brat has proven herself to be quite valuable. Assault clones, because I love the assault clones. Oh my, that's a lot of missions. Dusty is going to be joining us. Cindy is out for 6 days, unfortunately. Amelia. Wallen. Aurora. Soila can't. Tasha, because the pirate killer needs to join us. Anna. I have a weak spot for Anna. I know she's been with us for quite a while, even though her voodoo skills are neglectable. Chromatic Junkie needs to get some gladiatorial training. These people should, by the way, not be in this base. This is the harsh reality. I should have moved them to whatchamacallit? Del Toronto. They would have been better off there, but well, here we are. Not in Del Toronto. This is what it is. Ah, Ritual Rebirth would be way better on you. Why didn't I do it? Probably for a reason, so let's just stick with it. Yeah, I have no idea why I didn't do a Ritual of Rebirth on her. She needs to receive an education in culture. We need more zany Zines at some point. Right, but we're here to slap people aboard. We're gonna take Glossy Grrr with us, because it's been a while since we've seen Glossy Grrr. I would like her to join us. In a tank, clearly. Ooh, straight lemons. Days to recover 5. Okay, that's fine. There's Glossy Grrr in a tank. Sweet. I did notice Kira. Onyx. Xena Haymaker. Really, Xena? You know what? Xena's been on 1 mission, right? She didn't get any kills. She didn't. She can join us. And then I have room for 1 more person, which clearly will be the Power Doll, except it's not gonna be the Power Doll, it's gonna be Gaia. And I think I'm gonna kick out... Aurora? And we do have to take with us... Necros. Where is Necros hiding? Almost like they don't want to join us. It's almost like they don't want to join us. Where is Necros? Ah, there's Necros. Fantastic. Okay, we have a full team. Let's get them all geared up. Let's make sure that we are wearing a peasant Sicarius armor. It's always going to be great when we get to run around with that. We have our tanks at the ready. I might need to pick up a few more peasant Sicarius armors because they're so good. Like, I meant from our existing people, so we rotate some armors. We should have approximately 26 of them at the moment. She was not happy dying the first time around. I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all. She knows what's coming. She knows what's coming. Oh, actually we are running a full crew of peasant Sicarius armor. Fantastic. Let's go. We have a freighter to secure. Gonna leave this guy be. Hopefully soon enough we're actually gonna get a proper military transport. This is probably also the part where I'm gonna learn that I've misunderstood the military transport angle. Yeah, military transport ship. That's what we're waiting for. Okay, check. Check. Now let's do some proper equipping. I think it's gonna be a simple rifle for these people. Medkit. Maybe a grenade or 2. 1, 2, and 3. Check. Okay. Camellia is fine. Could use a radiator shirt. And probably could use some grenades as well. We're not gonna be using that many grenades. I have a plan. Ooh, no, we're gonna... No, I should not annihilate the ship as if it's not as if it doesn't have any loot inside. Last time that we did one of these missions, I absolutely demolished the ship to the point where some of the good stuff just kind of evaporated into thin air. I'd rather avoid that this time around. As much fun as it might be, I'd rather avoid it. No, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Bring out the RPGs. We go big and then we go home. Sure, Necros, you can carry a few. Dusty can use the mortar. Yeah, Dusty can use the mortar. It's gonna be great. And Hazard can use it. No, Hazard would need to get in close and personal and beat... Nah, mortars. There's no close and personal, there's just gonna be kill. Or be killed. Very simple rule. Very simple rule in life. Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Let's get down to business, because we have lots of things to do today. Okay, they came to say hi. Let's greet them back. Now the question is whether or not I want to use my main cannon. I think it will be a great idea, but I think I might end up killing myself. So I'd rather not, at least not right now. Oh, okay, they really do want to die, don't they? And there's our first battle tank of the day. Tank gone. Oh shit, this fucker is still there. I was hoping he would be dead. Kinda blocking my path. Ah, and there's the second tank, just like that. Just like that. Oh yeah, you're right, this is a great way to deal with the jungle. Why didn't I think of this before? Remove it. Welcome to the jungle. Okay. Let's see what we can do. That's good. I like that. Oh jeez, alright, let's give it a shot. Not too bad, Brat, not too bad. Alright, Amelia, one final shot. Jesus. Now it's more me trying to be motivational, not telling you that you shouldn't even bother to try and hit. So, 1 enemy, check. 2 enemies, check. 3 enemies, check. 4 enemies, check. 5, oh, hi. 6, 7, okay. So that's... Oh shit, he needs to go, by the way. That Gatling thing is very, very dangerous. Okay. I said the Gatling thing is very dangerous. I do not know why I just tried to do that the way that I just did. That was very dumb, very stupid. I didn't connect one and one together, as you can see, and this is the end result. Kira is very lucky she survived that. Barely. Well, actually, did she survive it? Yeah, barely. Yeah, that was dumb. That was really dumb. That's on me. In my defense, I probably just forgot it's turn 1. Actually really shitty defense, I know it's turn 1. Okay, we gotta kill that Mars X-piratez. Let's go and deal with him. Oh. Right, of course. Of course I see 3 different enemies we can kill. That's good. And then we try to kill this guy. I don't like him. I don't like him one tiny bit. Well, send in the next wave. Let's drop him. Okay, so I need to be careful. We are starting to stack quite tightly, but I at the same time do want to kill the guy in the back. I mean, that's a single shot. No complaints there. That's good, Gaia. That's a very good shot. I think the tree might be in the way. Yeah, the tree is in the way. And now the tank is gonna be in the way. Oh yeah. This is good. This is some good stuff. We do have people with RPGs ready to dish out starting next turn. Let's make sure that we try to circle around a little bit. Can't believe that I nearly got fucking Kira killed. That was so dumb. Now I can see him. That is very unfortunate. Timing on my end. Okay, I think this is about it. Let's see where this is gonna go, and let's hope it's gonna go to a good place. We have 2 tanks we need to be careful about. Marshak bodyguards. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's getting too close. And we'll keep leveling the forest as much as we can. That was not nice. Okay, so it seems like we did not take any damage. Very happy with that. There you go. Should be somebody here still as well. I think the guy over here. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll keep driving around for now. Keep our eyes peeled for any problems. Nice! Assault clone assaulting the enemy. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Can't have done it any better. Let's get a good shot in here. Can I get a good shot in here? I don't think I can. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes, we can. Thanks, Obama. There's no shooting, Captain. Really? Stupid little tree. Whatever loot used to be inside is now absolutely gone. Let's do it again. Let's do it again because it's just funny. I like that we're actually murdering them inside the craft itself. Why are you not going to assault the freighter the normal way? I mean melee. Because this way is also quite a bit of fun. I do really enjoy charging into the freighter and just meleeing the living crap out of it, but come on, this is pretty fun as well. Speak about fun. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Anyway, speaking about fun. God damn it. Okay. No fun allowed. Gotcha. Nah, was worth a try. Alright. Rockets go back in. So basically all we gotta do now, I think I'm done shooting at the craft. All I want to do at this point is just... Nice! Very nice! All I want to do is just clear out the last few enemies, which is probably going to be tanks, if I had to guess. Why is there so many asses here? Literally ruining the planet. It's okay, it's just so we don't have to deal with Kenny Gals. We're making the world a better place. One way or another. One way or another. Yeah, let's not try that. I have faith in Brigitte, but not that much faith, unfortunately, for her. Okay, one more. No. We'll get him later. We'll get him later. Don't worry about it. Unless a tank shows up, in which case I should be very worried. Oh, tank showed up. I'm worried. That's not good. That's really bad. That's really bad. This is really, really bad. This is really, really bad. I think our fun just ended. No more fun allowed. Don't do it, don't do it. Please don't do it. It's smoky. You're blind. You don't care. You're a tank. Oh, there's the other tank. Oh, thank God. Okay, so this tank actually had the possibility to potentially shoot at the people over here, which would have been very unfortunate. Something over there died. And then we have a tank in that general vicinity. Unfortunately for me, I still gotta load that up. So we can mortar it. I'll use a large las cannon, just so we get rid of the tank quite easily. I was hoping to avoid using it, but well, I wasn't left with much of a choice at the moment. Well, speaking about not being left with much of a choice, very disappointed with these people. That one particular tree here in the middle is absolutely destroying me. Okay, no, here we go. Zap. You're it. And with that, this mission is practically over. All we gotta find is the last people who haven't broken yet, and that will be that. That's too tight of an angle for me to deal with. Rocket goes in, reaction fire is disabled. And next turn. Yeah, this is gonna be very short. Oh, okay. Not as short as I thought it would be. Oh, oh, oh. Rip. Okay, yeah, I think those are the last enemies. Oh, no, there's also a guy up there. I spy with my little eye. Target practice. Okay, so who's having a good time over here? Ah, Marshak Bodyguard is having a good time. Oh, I'm having a better time. Okay, yeah, target practice. My bad, almost forgot about it. very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Don't care about that guy. Let's keep moving. Yeah, guild hostess. Yeah, I think at this point I can just patiently wait. As long as Kara is gonna remain okay, we're gonna be okay. Yeah, I think we're just 1 or 2 enemies away from finishing this mission. I don't want to think about that, I really don't. I really don't, Necros. I feel like this game has a way of really crushing your spirits when your spirits are high. Like a stray blaster launcher blowing up your tank, not once but twice. Just to get you nice and grounded again. Ah, he needs to die. Right, so this guy needs to go. We'll probably do it with a good old pistol shot or two. Sorry, a minigun shot or two. Guild rep is fine as well. This Marshak operative would need to go. I don't think I can. Oh shit, this is dead end. Well, damn. Let's keep on driving. Yeah, it's Marshak bodyguards and Marshak operatives. Those are the ones we need to eliminate. Tank mounted pistol. Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's shooting me. That's bad, by the way. Whoever's using the blaster launcher has to die. I think it came from behind me. Or maybe it came from above me. That it did. Okay, I know just the person to fix that problem for me. Guild rep, Geo. Nothing special here at all. Okay, let's drive our big friend in here. Say hello to the Marshak bodyguards, and goodbye. And realize the mission is not over. Son of a gun. Well, damn. Huh. Somebody just died. I might actually have to sweep the outside. Ah, there you go, we're done. He's the last enemy. No, wait, he's the last enemy. What the fuck was that? Wait, what the fuck was that? Wait. Whoa. Who just did that? That... That explosion wasn't from us, by the way. I think one of them might have thrown a grenade. I think that is what might have happened there. One of them might have thrown a grenade. It didn't damage us, but it definitely did damage them, so that's funny. Yeah, that's funny. And done! There you go! 17 enemies surrendered, 1 hostage taken with 29 dead men looted, and again an infamy score of 2k. This is enjoyable. I mean, yeah, it was very enjoyable. That was a grenade thrown by a dude you killed with an MG. Ah, I absolutely missed that. I absolutely missed that. It's okay, the grenade missed as well apparently, because it didn't kill us. Close enough, right? I mean, it landed right on top of us. And we got ourselves a bunch of goodies. Sweet. We could enslave the GOs, but I think I'm gonna avoid... I think I'm gonna avoid doing so. We're gonna pick up whatever we can, ship whatever we can, and call it a day. Because I think we did pretty well here. And we don't need to worry more about it. More tank parts, that's basically refunds or bombard parts that we used. Some medical supplies, we got some silver bars, gold bars and metal ore, sweet. Glamour, well actually the glamour is gonna go elsewhere. Energy weapon parts, we got some Hilarium, plastisteel, superconductive wires, chemicals, scrap metal. Yeah, good stuff actually, very good stuff. We're gonna ship to Triceptor the Gauss rounds. Wow, we're sitting on 200 Gauss rounds. Neato. And Higher Asylum is probably gonna get the silver bars, the gold bars, the metal ore, the zany designs, the personal computers, consumer goods, hypno panels, glamour. No, no. By the way, we are actually doing pretty well in hypno panels. I've been very cautiously spending it. And it seems like we're building up a little bit of a stock. I mean, I haven't really been spending it that much, to be fair. Del Toronto is actually going to be getting the glamour. And last but not least, the Tribal Cave will probably pick up. There you go, the guild security, the guild hostess, and the guild rep. Ding ding ding, and we need more mortar shells from hell. We'll get there. Person of mass destruction for Tasha Bristol. Absolutely deserved. Good condemnations otherwise. That was a fun mission. I had fun. That's always the important part, right? Having fun. Ground vehicle race to the secret arena. I will like to use the Spectre car from Dr. X. I know that I usually don't do it. I usually just trash it. As with most things. Can I intercept that? I got sidetracked by the landed craft. We're gonna intercept it. I don't care. I don't care if it's a mission with a transport, yada 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 yada. We're gonna intercept that. I like how easily I got sidetracked by that. I don't know what I was talking about, but it probably wasn't relevant anyway, so let's move on to this mission. Let's move on to this mission, shall we? I would like to, in this particular case, ditch Aurora, and we're gonna take our power duel with us, and we're gonna finish this in no time. The power duel, the chiller, is gonna get her claws out, so yay for that. And off we go. I don't know if we can actually catch this in time. I think it is landed for quite a while already, but we have approximately an hour to make it, and we did. So, the rule of the game, or the game is very simple. We kill. I don't care. I don't care. We just kill. That's all I want to do. We kill. We grab a smart pistol. We never use it. We're gonna run around and stab people left, right, and center. It's a special environment map, thanks to the I hate that word so much. Thanks to the little texture or filter on top of everything. We know that, so let's keep it nice and tidy. Keep it nice and tidy. Spiteful Invader, very vulnerable. Inflatable and Orisa. We're gonna do the same with you, Inflatable and Orisa. Medical Slicer. Probably good call. And yeah. I would like to make some laser stars if I can. I like laser stars. Maybe a bit too much. We'll take a Plasma Tommy. We'll take 2 Plasma Tommies. Let's go. Alright, it's the penis ship. Alright, let's see what we can do here. How do I see 4 enemies? Am I blind? Oh yeah, I am blind. Cool. Always happy to find that out. Wow, okay, I forgot how terrible the range is on the regular ninja stars. Forgot how terrible the range is on the regular ninja stars, yeah. I forgot Hilda even existed as well. Crap. They're compensating, right? There you go. Okay, I think we're done here. Maybe we're not done yet. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, the second I casted the power spell, I'm like, wait, hold on. She's using the circuit breaker spell. That's unfortunate. The army, I knew we'd be seeing them sooner or later. God damn it, Ira. Oh, survived the plasma blast to her face. Haruko definitely did send her finest this time around. Unbelievable. Alright. Dap! There we go, removed spine. Oh, hi. Goodbye. No! Well, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Space Patch. I actually was laughing a lot because it looked like this guy was just killing himself and Space Patch wasn't taking any damage. I'm like, yeah, I'm perfectly fine with this. And then this guy comes around along with his recoilless rifle. But out of all the guys who could have died there, I'm glad it was Space Patch. I'm glad it was Space Patch. Let's get rid of the Spitfire, the Assault Clips, and ship Space Patch to our main base. We'll reboot her proper. We can make her better, stronger, and faster, right? Just one more death, I promise. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Kinda cracked me up. Because I wasn't expecting it at all. I thought we were fine, and then the guy just showed up with a recoilless rifle. A tale as old as time. It's okay, Space Patch, you're coming back. So, in order to reboot Space Patch, we will need 75 medical supplies and a few other miscellaneous items that I can't remember from the top of my head. So let's take a look at Orsin Resurrection Protocols. We need 75 medical supplies, yeah, and some plasteel. Let's ship over the medical supplies. There's from Basilisk rounds. What's this mission? Oh, ground vehicle race, right. And we don't have a ground vehicle to race with, so touche. Oh god, I actually woke up my kids with that scream. I will have to go and check on them. I might have been a bit too loud there. So, give me a moment. I'll quickly be right back and I'll let the geoscape rotate around if it lets me. Yeah, 1 second. Ah, okay. I see that that we finished some items. Yeah, so I might have been a bit too loud there and I freaked out my kid, thinking that something bad had happened. Clearly something bad did happen, but it's none of her concern. I feel terrible. I feel terrible. I think, yeah, I need to be careful. That being said, we did receive some items. We can make 10 human defender armors, which is exactly the plan. And let's keep going. Is there anything I particularly want to do at the moment? Not really. Is there anything that I need to take care of? Probably. Am I forgetting about it? Absolutely. So let's keep preparing. We are already 2 hours into today's shenanigans, and I really do want to clear out the ninja base, and I know it's going to take 2 hours. I'm going to make a promise right now that I'm going to regret. We will clear one out today, no matter how long it takes. I'm going to be fucked tomorrow. But we will try to finish one, clearing one today, no matter how long it takes. That's the promise I'm making right now. So there you have it. Let's keep moving forward as much as possible. We made the knockout grenades, very happy with that. This time the correct ones. Previously we made hand grenades and we were supposed to make the 40mm grenades, which was a little bit of a whoopsie on my end, but we can afford it. Those items have arrived, we are done butchering zombies. Let's go and disassemble personal computers. I have no idea why we want to disassemble personal computers, but it was queued up. Over here in Tribal Cave, we are done with enslaving people. Let's take a peek at Pimpcraft. We have 7 hosts to pimp. Fantastic. What about slavery? Nothing. Cool. So let's go and pimp those hoes. And the damaged Sin has arrived, so let's go and reboot her. I think we should be allowed to reboot her at this point. There it is. Beep beep beep. Coming back online. Sweet. Cyclops Corpse with a heavily armored shell and a sponge-like dense body. This creature is basically a walking sandbag. Their gaze weapon isn't very strong but quickly strips armor away. Besides their toughness, they're also incredibly well-seeing. Who could have guessed with that big eye? There's a spot of 10. Nasty bastards. Arcane interfaces, 6 people, and socializing, the Fire Witch. Flame Dancer, a member of the Coven of the Arc Witches, wielder of the power of chaotic chaos, the most destructive and least controllable sorcerer's element. She's rumored to live somewhere in Doom Harbor. Being usually passive, she doesn't think much of her fellow witches, but values the Coven for the cool quest it tasks her with. This accentuates her need for adventure and novelty. She accepts quests from mortals as well, but woe to the fools who manage to get on her bad side. Now we can get her quest advice, which, yay. And obviously we gotta keep socializing, a very important aspect. More people on Xeno armor. And Ninja Gal, Ninja Supremacy. These missions are flown by all kinds of ninja bases. They have a global reach and they're a major danger to our ships. In general, due to their weird technology, ninja ships have much better detection ranges than faction shipping, and this is the best way to identify them. APCs, launched by airfields and outposts, are ground vehicles, pretty tough but not very dangerous. Jetbikes, launched by outposts, they are very small and nimble and fast targets. They can be lethal to any ships without very accurate weapons or very good gunners, but are otherwise weak. Jet fighters, launched by airfields, small targets with 325 nautical mile radars and 2200 max speed. It takes a moderately well-armed craft to defeat one, but they tend to hunt in packs. Then we have the Seekers. These have huge radar ranges and it's better not to touch them without a well-armed craft, as we found out multiple times. And the Interceptors, as all we gathered is they're much faster and nastier than jet fighters. Indeed they are. And then there's the Bombers, 3600 speed, launches inaccurate nukes. If only we could do that, right? If only we could do that. I would like to research our final Ninja Gal. That's gonna take priority at the moment. And then we're done with the Ninja Gals. And the Gyrocopter, a flying contraption which only Lochner's are light and crazy enough to pilot. Can be constructed from various bits and pieces. Available at the ship's junkyard. Armed with a cut-down HMG. Really, I wish we could research this as soon as possible and fly around with it. Might be fun. But unfortunately for me, I usually research this mid to late game. And we never get to play around with it. Unfortunately for me. A heavy plasma charger. Let's go for Swift Pulse training. Ah, and people have arrived. Let's deal with the people in Tribal Cave and let's go and build ourselves some laser Tommies. I'm happy at least that I am quite on point with my production for laser Tommies and base defenses over here in Central Scepter. One thing I am missing is 10 people. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna sort by people with good time units. I value time units quite a bit. And we're gonna take probably, well, we're clearly gonna take 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not actually counting, I'm lying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 of them. And then we'll take 2 regular peasants, 9 and 10. So yeah, we're gonna be moving these to or other base. But before we do so, I do quickly want to check if all of them... Yeah, I was afraid of that. Let's give her Durasuit. And then we'll give somebody else like a big Barb over here, a big armor. Fantastic. I think that's good, right? Yeah, so the rest is all using... Ooh, here we go. Why are the 3 of you wearing aqua suits? Sometimes it's a mystery what I've been up to. Sometimes it's an absolute mystery. But yeah, let's ship them all the way down to Terna Vulgansang. Vulgansang? Vogelgesang. Good enough. Alley up. And off you guys go. Ahaha, the pimpage has been completed. I should probably build more Hilarion craft bombs, right? Yeah, absolutely. And I should also go out of my way and already ship the first batch to Triceptor. So We have helium craft bombs and we also have launchers, right? Yeah, hell bomb launchers. Perfect. Check. Temple rate. Alright, yeah. Is this the undercover one? No, no it isn't. Let's send in the deliberator. We'll make it nice and quick. Okay, time to annihilate. Alright, let's talk a little bit about what my goals are for this particular mission. I do not want to kill. I mean, I'd love to kill, but I should probably not be killing. I should cap Shrine Maidens. I should attempt to cap them. So that we can make more, what's the word I'm looking for? Slave maids, there you go, that's what I'm looking for. Can't believe it was so difficult to remember that, but that's kind of the goal here. Get more slave maids going. Oh no, she's whipping me. Help. Yeah, so if we can get more slave maids, I will be super happy. We need to get 100 of them, so we need to collect a few. You know, it's kind of like we're playing Pokemon right now, but the R-rated version. No, that's my bad. That's my bad. Fuck. I wonder who else can become slave maids. Oh my god. How many were inside that house? I need to check who exactly can become a slave maid in this particular case. Oh my god, come on, you can do this. Because if I know exactly who can become a slave maid, I can more effectively hunt for them. Rather than guesstimating, but I know Shrine Maidens can become a slave maid. I don't know about anybody else in this particular case. Slightly worrisome. I've already used this thing, might as well keep using it. Burn, church, burn. Ha ha ha. Okay, and we spotted a third enemy where... Okay, Savvy Girl in here. Cool. I can absolutely work with that. And we spotted a fourth enemy where... Oh, another Savvy Girl. Okay, lots of Savvy Girls. Guess that's kinda good, huh? That's one. Oh shit. So who went berserk? Well, not right, because I didn't properly disable her gun. That explains. That's another one. Let's finish this mission quick. This is dangerous. There you go. That's how you resolve that problem. Oh, she went to the damn upstairs, didn't she? She went upstairs. No, she's here. We have another enemy? Where? Wait, where? Ah, right here. Bam! And with that, we are done. 4 dead men looted, 10 hostages taken. And we got ourselves the Shrine Maiden. So this is what I'm going to have to keep an eye out on. Who actually will become a slave maid. So we can get slave maids from smooth captives, trader smoothies, shelter girls, female laborers, that's good. Savvy girls? Really? Savvy girls become slave maids. Cool. I mean, if we apply whip. I just sold a bunch of savvy girls, didn't I? Nope, I'm planning on selling them. We can prevent that. What about tough girls? Not much we can do with them. This is why it's so important that I double check this. Academy captive, pioneers. Oh, pioneers become slave maids? Academy medic, guild hostess. Oh, maybe we need to stop pimping the hostess. Nah, I'm lying. We're gonna keep pimping them. Okay, I think we can work with this quite nicely. Ooh, Spartan scouts. Let's keep that in mind as well. Okay, there's lots of possibilities here, so yeah, let's be mindful about them and get plenty of additional slave maids. Neato. Though I might actually need to get more whips as well, we'll see. Yeah, move all of it, move all of it. And they're gonna go to Freedom Grad. I also know we have whips there, so that kinda reinforces that decision. That's fine, that's fine. Each shell's been done, or moved, that's been moved. The tank bombard has been completed. Next up are the bombard shells, which will be done in like, what, 6 hours? Fantastic. Terminal terror! No, you can't throw this on me! Wait, the amount of slave maids we can get out of this actually will be insane. Alright, let's do this. So, what to wear? Garbage, right, that's the problem with this mission. Alright, everybody, it's time. It's Peasant Galore time. Let's see. Assault Clan 1, Assault Clan 3, Brat, Skyla, not Spiteful Invader. And all of these people. Just gonna go down the list. Yes. This will be great. This will be great. Unfortunately for me, I am not allowed to take Peasant Carrier's armor. We are only allowed to take Durasuits or something akin to Durasuits. Basically, low quality armor. So that's gonna be fun. Do I even have enough Durasuits, or is this one of those awkward cases where I just don't have enough Durasuits, so people are gonna have to go in their maiden gear? Yeah, even Legion isn't allowed. I can actually take mate catgirls, but I'm not really feeling it. I'm just lying, I'm lying. I probably will take catgirls with me as well. Alright, Anarissa, and who else are we gonna slap in besides Anarissa? It will be Haggish Knee. Where's Haggish Knee? Where is Haggish Knee? Ah, there's Haggish Knee. Okay, mate outfit, let's go. Wait, I don't have a mate outfit? Bella? Yeah, I'm sure Bella is allowed. Yeah, there you go. Nut might be a bit overkill. I can also equip people with Durasuit, but I know that we're mostly gonna be or the enemy's mostly gonna be using pistols, so will be a bit suicidal. So the main goal at the moment will be to okay, I have lots of mate outfits. The main goal will be to go for kills. I don't know, sorry, caps, but I don't know how viable that's going to be, so yeah. There might be a chance that at some point we just simply need to switch to kills until morale's broken. And pop high priority targets. We need to find the correct clerk, that's the only thing I particularly care about, and then skedaddle as quickly as we can. Okay, this is all the Durasuit I have available to me, unfortunately. Which means that some people are gonna have to go and switch to mate outfits. I'm sure there's also better armor options available, but I guess we're gonna be an army of mates. Ready to clean the terminal, or, you know, some type of joke about cleaning things up. I'm sure it's in there, I just can't find it. Am I blind? I mean, don't answer that. Oh, it's because it's a damsel. Let's enjoy the music, actually. I love the soundtrack, I really do. Let's go. Okay, but we should probably get going. As much as I enjoy it, I am worried that we're gonna be here all night. Why did I like to retract my statement about rolling with this until we've cleared the ninja base? My arsenal is quite limited. My arsenal is quite limited. I knew this will happen. I knew this will happen. Meow. Okay. We got the book. We got Skyla. We can always take a power bet and really just... Yes! Power bet. Where are you? Necros. Necros gets to use the power bet. Will we get experience from that? Probably. Are you gonna do a lot of damage with it? Maybe. But at least you get to hit people, and that is all that matters. Anyways, fun inside, we should also probably take some stunnage with us. Some Canteens of Wisdom. And notice the lack of healing. Luckily for me, I'm allowed to take an advanced medikit, so that does help quite significantly. Amelia is gonna wield the Tome of Lightning. She's gonna be so frightening when thunder strikes down on our enemies. So dumb. I love the Foam of Lightning. I know I keep saying it, but god, so good. So good. Should have brought more knockout grenades. Worst part of all is we had some available as well, so I have no excuse. Yeah. It'll take more mind knives for me. I think I said this before and I didn't do it. But yeah, more mind knives. And yeah. Sake. I know. We gotta use the sake. I am so sorry I'm not using the sake. I should do better. I know. I know. I really should be using the sake though. Oh my god. We're just going for the power, huh? Alright. Let's go. It's time to terrorize this terminal. Fucking Megapol. I'm just trying to listen if I can actually hear my kids here, or if I'm imagining things. I haven't heard Vent Baby in months, so I think that should be fine. Okay, let's see what we can do. So yeah, lots of possibilities. I should take full advantage of that, disintegrate the guy, and move up to our friend over here, whack her once. Be scared with what just happened? Very scared with what just happened. That wasn't good, by the way, that we didn't deflect that. There we go, that's better. Yeah, we need to be very careful we don't kill the corrupt clerk. My rule of thumb is just not to kill any clerks. That way it can't go wrong, right? Speak about going wrong. Aye. Right. Let's go and deal with him as well. Hmm. I don't like that. Alright then, Arissa, go and check this out. I mean, I have to use the baseball bat. Oh, that was so anticlimactic. That was so anticlimactic. Yeah. Still, we got to use it. That's all that matters. Let's see if we can break the glass with our fists of steel. Fist of electricity, I guess one could say. And then we're gonna whip these people into submission. Zap! So yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to a bit of stuns here. Here, there, and everywhere. At least I'm bringing a relatively large crew with me, which tends to work quite nicely. I'm used to doing this with a smaller crew, so we have a good amount of people at our disposal to whack like we have never whacked before. And no, that doesn't mean something else. Right. That clerk. We're not gonna kill him. That will be terrible. But he might just lash out and bonk us back, and I kinda don't want that. But surely Necros has it. Okay, let's go and deal with these people. Zap. Zap. Beautiful. Want of pain. No pain, no gain. And that should probably get him to panic a little bit. But we still have the entire upper floor that I haven't dealt with, unfortunately for me. I don't think we are in a bad spot on the upper floor. There's just some people we really need to deal with. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Okay, I can deal with that. And then we go up. Kinda looks like a mall. I mean, it kinda does. We are here to do some shopping as well. Maybe maybe it's a mall after all. It doesn't look like a ninja base. We're getting to it. Very, very slowly, but very surely. We're getting to it. We're just oh no 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 no. We're not gonna be killing clerks today. We're not gonna be killing clerks today. That's the plan. We're getting to it slowly but surely. I am worried about this clerk. This clerk might cause issues. That guy might cause issues as well. Okay. Check. Oh my god, we still have Skylar. I wonder if I can punch a hole through the wall. I wonder if I can punch a hole through the wall. It will be a very fun thought experiment, right? Oh, hi. How do you do? Ah, really? Well, I'm glad to hear that. How about I now punch you for that? Oh shit. Oh shit! She's super stealthy. Oh my god, there is more, and that is not a good enemy to encounter. Alright. I mean, I absolutely would love to cap her, but one problem at a time, right? Okay, haven't been murdered yet. Good sign, a very good sign. I would like for her to survive, but we'll see if fate is going to be kind. Okay, so we are not in a most optimal position, unfortunately. These things do tend to happen. I think this is the best I can do. Let's fall back as much as we can, so that we're not overly exposed. Let's also run up here, so that we're not overly exposed. I think we're going to lose maybe 1 or 2 people. I'm not having very high hopes. I don't think I've done a particular good job right now, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I haven't even been out in this hallway, and this hallway might actually contain problems for me to overcome, but no, we're good. Hey, Haggish Knee, why don't you go and chill right over here, Haggish Knee? Right, and then we also had our friend, he's gonna panic, we also had our friend Twampendar. It's also not nice. Germania, Claudia. There you go, not so sharp anymore now, are we? And the guild hostess. If we can get guild hostesses, that will be fantastic as well, because they will translate into slave mates, and slave mates is something we can always use more of. Okay, I think that is our entire turn. Let's move on to the next turn. There's a few dangerous characters that absolutely will do quite a bit of damage to me. I'm talking about the clerk. I'm also talking about the savvy girl. She might cause issues, and I do believe she might cause issues, but we should be fine. Oh no. I do not want to see bullets fly past my soldiers, even if it are my own bullets. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. No. Excellent. No. Wait. Good. Good. Very good. He actually didn't panic. I'm surprised. Neato. Okay, so we are in a very good state. Let's go and finish this mission then. I think we can at this point. We punch her. Punch, punch, and done. And we go and say hi to this savvy. Oh shit. Didn't she have a gun? I thought she had a gun. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I do not have... oh shit. Ah, there we go. Okay, so there were 2 of them. That explains a lot. I was going to say I do not trust Jackie to have this, and then Jackie didn't have it. Until it was all this time. Ah, shit. I overextended. I should not have engaged her. That was a mistake. Anyways, we have some friends chilling over here. Gabriella can fix it right off the bat. There we go. They're de-chilled. I have knockout grenades. Why didn't I use them? Yeah, I probably should have used the knockout grenades. That would have been quite clever. And that's the corrupt clerk, by the way. So, yeah, we found the corrupt clerk. He's not allowed to die. I mean, he could die, but then we have to do another terminal terror. Painstakingly. Damn. Oh, really, Trish? I'm disappointed in you. Huh? Oh, I see. Clever bastard. Didn't see you. At first. I'm pushing my luck with this. And luck has been pushed successfully. Let's go and beat this guy up. And we're basically done with the terminal terror at this point. I think it's just mostly a cleanup job. Okay, I really do want to know if I can punch through a wall. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. How much terrain damage does this do? I'm not sure if terrain damage is what determines if you can breach a wall. But my initial gut is saying, nah, we're not going to be able to punch through this wall. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be it. So I basically would have to go over here and beat up this heavy girl. That's what we're going to do. Unfortunately for me, my greed is still very, very strong. We need a total of 18, which means that we can only spend 5 time units, punch once. And done. Sweet. Yeah, okay. Great. Good to know that at least I'm not that crazy. Yeah, that was a bit of a gamble. Okay, he's still here. He panicked earlier. Let's hit him again with a good old panic. And we hide. And we can deal with her with a good old whip. Done. Everybody's happier for it. Let's climb the tower. Nothing. Cool. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You need high damage to do so. I just wasn't sure if our damage will be high enough, so I wanted to double check. That's why I want to check the damage modifier. Because if it was like 10% or 20%, I'd be concerned. But if it was 40, I might have attempted it. I think 40 is the default. Yeah, let's get over here. Let's wrap this up. 1, 2, and 3, and then the people were chilling inside the craft itself. Neato. I'd say mission successfully executed. Oh fuck, there's Megapool. Okay, the big concern that I have is, at the end of the day, Megapool, regardless. They can just show up with very painful, annoying guns. Same with the guild technicians and the likes. I usually have this problem where they tend to just kind of pop out at the very last moment and pop one of my gals. Or in this case, peasants. This has happened way too often. Oh my god, hi. This has happened way too often, to the point where I just get very concerned when we're at this stage of the mission itself. It's usually when things go sideways. Yeah, I was worried about that. If we can kill Megapool guy, I'd be super happy with that. Okay, that's a miss. And that's a no penetration. Well, son of a bitch. Okay, do I have anybody with healing nearby? I don't, so don't bleed out on me, please. What about you? You don't have healing either. Oh, hi. Go back to sleep. Thank you. Again, I do want to keep up the pacing for this mission, which means that basically I want to take the vehicle within the next 4 turns. Yeah. I think that's good. And we have another Megapool friend right over here. Oh, damn, that was too close for comfort. I was hoping we could do it in one shot. Then I decided to risk it for a second, and then I still had to do a third one. That was a bit too much. Okay, Next turn we will start moving towards the craft and see if we can attempt to clear it out. Basically, I will need to take control of this area, and I will need to keep an eye out on this area. We need to drop the Megapole guy, and the Guild Space Technician isn't that problematic. He is problematic, but I'm not too worried about him. He is going to still have a mental break or two. Fuentes over here is also going to have a mental break, but that's on me. And yeah, we're just basically going to make sure that we can wrap this up in 2 to 3 turns, maybe 3 to 4, maybe 4 to 5. I'd be happy if we can do it in 6. Though 7 is really pushing it. My luck, that is. Okay, I'm done. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I want to hear those doors open. That means they're exiting. Okay, let's see what we have. Guild Air Sailor, Megapole, and 2 Guild Technicians. I can deal with the Guild Technicians. He is standing over there. I could potentially attempt to shoot him with a rifle or 2. I say rifle, but what I mean is clearly the Book of Death. There you go. And down he goes. That was easy. And this is where Assault Clone comes in. Those 2, sweet. Oh yeah, that's good. We got it, we got it, we got it. I do want to take a peek, see what we're up against. Yeah, so he will be a problem. Let's deal with him right off the bat. Let's deal with him right off the bat. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. Let's deal with him right off the bat. Thank you. And then we try to pop him as well. Nope, can't do it. We'll wait. We'll wait a turn. Yeah, it's this area that usually gets me. So I'm actually very happy that we can already clear it. I only need 1 Guild Technician, but the more the merrier, as they say. So it will be the more, which will be merrier. I think these guys have electricity resistance. 50. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. No, and then he goes and dies on me. Unbelievable. What a guy. And we hide near the legs. Hope for the best. Let's have people move forward. I could try to stabilize a lot of these people who are dying from overstun, but screw those guys. Just don't die from overstun. Easy. You wanna live? Well, then live, you fool. Not that difficult. Anyways, yeah, so we see at least 1 enemy, and I'm pretty damn sure he's gonna walk up to me and try to murder me. I'd love to send in Jackie, but Jackie is just not gonna make it. Assault Clone might actually make it, yeah. But she fails to come through. Thank you, Assault Clone. That crowbar can kill us. That's kind of like the main point that I'm worried about. Slap, you're it. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. Don't like that. Don't like that one tiny bit. Whack! And with that we are done. No casualties. All I care about. We've captured 29 people, 4 enemies surrendered. Perfect. We got the corrupt clerk, and more importantly, we got... we probably got quite a few slave mates. Can't believe I'm this excited over slave mates. Yeah, there's the corrupt clerk. Which leads to the Starport Underground. Okay, tag it back in the ship as per usual. I'm going to go and at least ship to our main base the corrupt clerk so we can research him. I'm probably also going to go and... slave mates. Yeah, so we need 5 slave mates to make a vessel farm, which will give us 5 heroes blessing. And I'm gonna use the vessel farms to try and farm heroes blessings, because I have no better reliable way of doing it. Which allows me to use my Savalinga stones. So yeah, I've calculated that you will need approximately 14 slave 14 vessel farms to get 69... 5 heroes blessing, 50, 60, 70... Yeah, 14 vessel farms to get 69 hero blessings. That people should stay dead. I mean, yeah, but they're not dead, they're just having a very long nap. Do I want to transfer? Yeah, I do. I was talking about that, I do want to do that. Besides, I really want to use the Savalinga stones, and this is a perfect way of doing it. No, we're not extracting, we are reinserting their ghastly form. Either way, yeah, so we'll be churning through that as quickly and aggressively as we can, even though it probably is not gonna work and I probably will hate every single second of it. Isn't there some special armor that lets you send ghosts on regular missions? I thought that was for the green codex. I know there is shades, but that is just generally speaking. I gotta check. Rebel Cave. Freedom Grat. Yeah, there we go. My prisons are full. Okay. Well, let's ship some items to our main base. There we go. Magpul Wolfman, there we go. The Shade Dullahan. Ah, okay. Well, we can check out the Shade Dullahan. Hey, Globetrotter for both Skyla Bender and Assault Clone 1. Way to go, guys. The Dullahan suit. We need the Necronomicon. Oh yeah, look at that. Is it really exclusive to us? Doesn't really feel like it's exclusive to the Grey Codex. Also, I've been thinking about getting the Ghostbuster armor, which required the Anthropomancy. Let's make a note about it. The Tome of Sorcery. That sounds cool. Anyways, let's make a note about it. We need a Technomancer, GG. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. And the Necronomicon. Ha! Yeah, let's make a note about it. There. Perfect. Okay, well, let's continue. The Philosopher's Stone is Grey Codex, I think. Maybe? I'm not gonna challenge you on it, but I thought the Philosopher's Stone is something you get for free from the Grey Codex, but you can still research it if you get your hands on one. But yeah, I'm gonna double check. Anyways, the Bombard from Hell will shell all the Sky Ninjas straight to hell. It doesn't work. But a B for effort. Where's my fucking Bombards? Oh yeah, right, Voodoo Grounds. Right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Did we beat Jack the Alliance 1.30? Not yet, Freezy, not yet. We're getting there, but not quite yet. We still have a few cities to clear out, and then we can do our assault on Meduna. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Let's at least ship to Tribal Cave, the Slave AIs. They're quite heavy, actually. Then we have the Bombard stuff. I miss a lot lately. It's fine. It's understandable. You don't miss out on a lot. Usually I just sit around talking bullshit for 2 hours while my soldiers are dying. So there's also that. So not a lot happens per stream. Speaking about that, not a lot is happening right now. Let's speed forward. We got a Mechapole Chaser. No. Alright, let's... Oh, right. Yeah, that's okay, we can down them. Just finished playing myself too. It's always nice when there's enough streamers and the likes playing a game, so you always have options. Especially with games that aren't very mainstream. Ask somebody if somebody is playing... Well, I don't know. Underrail. Well, Underrail might actually have some people streaming it. You might find a few people. Ask if somebody, you know, is playing Fortnite. You're gonna find 10,000 people, so... yeah. Don't even know what my original point was, other than it's nice when there's people streaming a niche game, so we always have options to watch. Anywho, I'm gonna shut up now, we're gonna go and play this game. Because, I'm not making it any better for myself. Shrine Maiden. Altar Boys. That's right, the Altar Boys. I am dreading that fucking base. I'm dreading that base. Space Patch is back. Let's ship her to Tribal Cave. No Spiderland. And we probably also will need a chiller suit. Do I have chiller suits over here? I might. We do. Old games for old people like we are, exactly. The OG, right? The old gamers. Okay, I'll show myself out now. We finished our Hyperator, which means we can start disassemble. What? I can't disassemble this? Oh, yeah, huh. Of course, makes sense. We've researched the Cyclops Guard, let's kick him out. I need to be doing enslaving over here, which I haven't been doing. We got 2 Ninja Warriors, let's kick them out. And we have 3 Sharp Girls, let's enslave them. I think I might have already queued them up. Nope. Oh yeah, I should feel bad. I have not been bringing my A game. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We can deal with this. So yeah, let's disassemble the prison cell. Yeah, I don't think there's an easy way for me to build on top of this. I would have to get rid of the refinery. I would have to get rid of the prison cells, and I would have to get rid of the hyper-radar. I think I might be allowed to build on top of the power station, but the power station will be disconnected in that case. I really wish there was a simple piece of information that would say whether or not I'm allowed to build on something, but yeah. Can be built over, there you go, there it is, of course. Look at that, I have a brain. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Why do we have 2 Hyperators? Because we are moving facilities and I did not want to lose my Hyperator capabilities. So this little square over here is going to disappear. And it's going to become a luxury quarter. Which also means liquidation time. That's, by the way, gold bars. That's okay, we can liquidate some gold bars, but more importantly, money purses. And last but not least, I do believe we also have some bags of cash. 1. Wow, that's disappointing actually. 6 million. We need a 200. Actually, it will be more like 234. Why not upgrade the large quarter to luxury quarter? Because I can't? I think? What? You can just... No! I didn't think we were allowed to upgrade it, because it would mean that we did not have enough living quarter space available, so the game would yell at me. I kinda would expect the game to yell at me actually. You can't recruit people now is the thing. That's fine. That is fine. That's okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. But now we have an empty 2x2. Yeah, we also have a standard one we're gonna upgrade. So... Huh? Wait. Have these guys been idle? Oh man, Okay, sure. Soulbots. I've played this game for so long and I still don't understand the basics. I'm disappointed in myself. Ah, no. Perfect. Railgun battery completed. Arcane interface is the pinnacle of command. Interface is a machine that becomes one with the operator. She hears, sees, and feels everything the machine does, and can command it with a mere thought. Not only does it allow improved performance, but it is also elegant and space-saving. Oh, the shoulder launcher. I wish. Dreamlink, a voodoo implant fused with neural tissue in a way that seems completely insane. Embedded in all Telef slaves, it links them to the Telef dream, the hive mind. The connection can be stronger or weaker, but no matter the level of autonomy, the whispers are always there, and the dreamer sees all. Stargod Novus, we tried to interrogate that hooded weirdo we've captured, and I'm telling you, it was hard. He almost made the brainers kill one another, and it turns out we succeeded only because we caught one of their youngest, a Novus in their order, who eventually succumbed to her diplomatic vows. But even such a Novus commands deadly magics, and that's why the Stargods never use any real weapons. Another lesson is, unless we devise a powerful voodoo of our own, it's better not to interrogate more powerful captives. The Silver Towers. These strange ships are the chariots of the Stargods, protected by shimmering shields and brimming with arcane energies. They're not an easy foe. We can now butcher novices. And lo and behold, the ultimate in stars, a laser star. Instead of a solid blade, these employ a force field generated by a small optronic circuit. This allows them to be both lighter and more deadly than the standard ninja stars. The damage increase might not be major, but they also penetrate 25% of the enemy armor. And we're gonna be producing those. Vessel Farm. First, we learned from the peasants, now we can introduce our former slaves into farmers' life. With much better tools, mobility and sustainable power, we'll get 75k monthly contribution and 25 storage outsourced for each VF, which stands for Vessel Farm. Clearly. So now we can produce vessel farms. Unfortunately for me, it is a expensive endeavor, but not impossible. I do have 23 reticulin fusion reactors. Tornado Rocket Mortar, a half-portable terrain remodeled kit. Holds 3 rounds, perfect for all your heavy support needs. Okay, we're gonna be using Tornado Rocket Launchers. I will promise you that. Yeah, thankfully we can just buy the Reapers, otherwise we would have been boned. Absolutely boned. The Space Rangers Law Pistols. Weapons like these are made for the Space Rangers of the Stellar Empire and lack the boring perfection of their military designs, thus being cool. The Law Pistol, oh irony, is probably the most powerful laser pistol in existence, if rather slow to fire. Okay. So I don't know what we're going to be building in this 2x2 square, but there is still a few facilities. We could get 2 libraries going. We could alternatively get a computer core, but otherwise I'm not sure. Can we mount a folding stock on the Tornado Mortar? Probably. Don't know if it's going to be very useful. We can probably also just wield it one-handedly. A base without a hanger makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, I can understand why. I can understand why. Did my items arrive already? Laser Tommy is completed. On towards to the Plasma Tommy. Okay. We are ready to go. Tomato Raider. Ah, Shara's not going to be joining us. Assault Clone 1, Assault Clone 6, Inflatable and Orisa together with Haggish Knee. Where's Haggish? Where is Haggish? There. Then I'm going to be taking with me March Stepkill. She's going to be driving a Bombard. And I'm going to be taking with me... I guess we're going to be taking with us... I'm gonna regret this. Glossy grrr. It's also driving a tank, by the way. We're not gonna be using tanks. So, if I remember correctly, and I probably don't remember this correctly, once we get to the lower levels, we're not allowed to use a tank, but we are allowed to use a bombard, which is the whole main motivation here. Am I really only using one bombard? Wait. What? Wait. No. No. No, 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 no. Am I crazy? No, tank bombard. Oh, a cat girl's not allowed to drive in the bombard. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute fucking idiot. Great. Now that we've got that out of the way, let's grab a Gene Stealer. Slap her in the bombard as well. And let's take a peek at some people with decent voodoo skills. Hilda, Brat, Claudia, Trish, Gabrielle, Cindy, oh shit, Cindy is still wounded, Regina, Emilia and Dana are going to be joining us. That is 7 voodoo users, which is probably way too many. Then we're going to go back to missions and we're going to slap in Well Endowed Riot. Clearly Necro should be joining us. And where are you, Dusty? Where's Dusty? God damn it, Dusty. What you doing? There's Dusty. Oh shit, Dusty cannot join us. Okay, plan B. I'm gonna boot Dana. I have way too many voodoo users anyways. I think I need 6. But yeah, so Emilia is pretty... No, Emilia isn't good. I'm thinking about a different Emilia probably. But yeah, so let's also grab Dusty and this will be the team that we're gonna be running this mission with. Let's make sure that we equip everything onto our ship. We have the Hell Shells from Hell. Check. Oh, today is the day that I'm gonna do this right. Okay. We can only take 2 Hell Shells with us. Check. Let's fix our armors before we get into inventory management. Let's get... and Blitzcat. Let's sort by unfreshness. I kind of want to know how badly we... Gabrielle is not going to be joining us. Well, that kind of sucks for Gabrielle. Sorry, Gabrielle. She's actually a pretty good voodoo person. But yeah, ooh. But with that freshness hurting, I don't think I'm going to be taking her with me. So, in that case, Dana will come back. Right, where were we? Yes, armors. So, Tomato Raider is going to be wearing Defender, Hazard is going to be wearing Defender, Assault Clone, and the likes are going to be wearing the scariest armors. Now, this is going to be a very bloody and nasty fight. I very much anticipate that. I'm going to equip people because we are going to do the one thing I really don't want to do, inventory management. I know that my item stash will get blown up, hence we are not going to be taking all our items with us, only what we need. I'm gonna hate this. Which means I need to think properly ahead of time. And that is something we are actually going to take very serious. Medical Slicer and adjust the car. Heavily over encumbered, we'll drop a grenade. We'll drop both grenades. That's Haggis Knee, and I'm going to do the same for Inflatable and Arissa. I think that's going to be our loadout, but Inflatable and Arissa can actually take some grenades with her. Okay. Check. We have Bombard Shells. This is Haggis Knee. Next up, Regina. I do not know who's going to be using the Tome of Lightning. The Tome of Lightning does take your rank in Voodoo Mastery, so I'm pretty sure we can do better. If I so desire. 112 is the best that we have. 104, 122. I think Hilda is going to be using the Tome of Lightning, to be fair. Or Bridget, one of those two. Okay. I think it's going to be Hilda. Yeah, I think it's going to be Hilda. So Hilda's gonna drop the book. She's gonna be dropping the spell book. She's gonna take the Tome of Lightning. The Tome of Lightning does use a significant amount of energy to use, so I would like her to use Soul Mine Sake. Yes, that's right, Soul Mine Sake. That thing is gonna be used. We're gonna wear a radiator shirt, we're gonna get some Cigar El Comandantes, we're gonna get some stims, and I think I want her to wear a motion track as well. Grenades, and we're gonna be using a few flares, or at least carry a few of them. I really should, at the end of the day, have used Hilarium Charms. I might slightly regret that we haven't done so at all, but it is what it is. Okay, next up, Regina. She's a voodoo person, which means she's gonna get a spellbook. The spellbook will have the Shades of Verdun, but we are also going to be getting some more mind knives. So I've actually been running relatively low mind knives, and this is very awkward because I just now realized that I probably don't even have enough mind knives laying around. Yeah, I do. They just haven't been shipped. Well, let's wait for the mind knives to be done. 11 interference, you say? Okay. Good on you. Whoa! It's a biggie! It's a big one! Do we... No. Yes? No. 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 No, 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 no. Let's wait for those mind knives to show up. Demon Date? Come on, don't do that to me. Altar Boy? Is that ship from... it's that ship from... Oh, that's a death trap. That's okay, I love death traps. They're my favorite. They're my favorite. Maybe we should be doing that instead, right? Instead of an actual death trap. Mind knives, mind knives, mind knives. Okay, so where was I? Right. So I kind of want the spellbook to contain a mind knife, but since we also have Circuit Breaker, which might be very handy to have, I probably will want to use that as well. Except it's probably the Shield Buster I'm after. This is to get rid of shields. I know there's going to be a few enemies that have red shields. That's how I want to deal with it. Okay. Next up, Cigar El Comandantes, and Continual Wisdom. I think I'm gonna do it like this. She's gonna serve a support role. I think I'm gonna have my spellbookers serve in a support role, yeah. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. They're gonna be support. Which will be a waste. I'm missing a spellbook. Am I missing a spellbook? I might be missing a spellbook. Why am I missing a spellbook? The Liberator? Did you steal a spellbook of mine? Yeah, you took two. Son of a bitch. Well, no spellbooks on this ship for the time being. I'll come to regret it afterwards. So we have 4 spellbooks. That's okay, I suppose. That's okay. Yeah, Shades of Verdun, Shield Buster, and a Monster Eye. That's how we're gonna be running that. Then we're gonna move on to Claudia. Claudia is also gonna get the spellbook. Shades of Verdun. We have Mind Knives, Spectral Eye, and I will want another Shield Buster. I'm also considering taking Circuit Breaker, but at this point I feel like that might not be the option I want to go for. More chem grenades, by the way, will be nice. Right. I feel slightly uncomfortable. Yeah, I feel slightly uncomfortable with this type of setup where I'm basically very dependent on which items we're going to be bringing with us, but I think this is the right call. That's a knockout grenade, I'm an idiot. Okay, we'll do it like this. So this way around we still have a backup weapon available. Mind knives and spectral eye, and then we have a shield buster in the back, and a chem grenade. Can I take a space medikit? Kinda? Yeah, that works. Necros is gonna take a different role. Amelia is gonna be taking a spellbook as well. Shades of Verdun, clearly. Mind knives and then the shield buster. And we also have the spectral eye. Slightly over encumbered. I will probably ditch the Cantina Wisdom and we will take a few more chem nades with us. How does one reload spellbook? If you unload, do all 3 spells pop out, or how does that work? Okay, so basically what I'm doing, I don't know about unloading, but I'm basically shift clicking the book to put spells in, which takes out the specific spell in the slot. Just consider there's like 3 different ammo types and I'm just switching one particular ammo type. If I put in a power spell, it takes out the power spell, yada yada yada. So not all the 3 spells will pop out. I think that's the best way of explaining it, but I feel like I did a really shitty job, so you're welcome. How does that work in the field? It just counts as a reload. I think it just counts as a reload. But in the same way where we just reload one spell, and the version of the spell that you put in power spell, quick spell goes out. If that answers it. Let's just all nod yes, pretend that made sense. Getting tired. This is not how you want to go into a mission. That could be a make it or break it type of mission. Tired. That's not how you want to go into it. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll manage. I'll survive. I'll manage. I'll survive. That's such a shitty lie. Okay, let's see. It works on the field. No, it should work. I think I've done it before. We need to take advanced launchers with us. I really wish we had the voodoo grade stuff, but yeah, that just sucks to be me. Just sucks to be me. Tag it, bag it, ship it. Take the great voodoo rod. We'll keep using the Justicar. I just now noticed that I don't have a backup clip for the Justicar. Which is gonna make us heavier, unfortunately. I'll ditch the Cigar El Comandante. I know that is a very shitty trade-off, but yeah. If there's any type of trade-off I need to make, it probably will be getting rid of a cigar. Same cannot be said for the voodoo rod. But I do need a Justicar clip. But it's also lighter, so and it works. Maybe some flares and a grenade. And maybe a stim. Maybe a stim. But yeah, so the whole reason why I'm actually being very, very specific about this is I know that my item stash will get blown up. So instead of complaining that my item stash is getting blown up, we just enter the combat without an item stash. I think it's good. I think that's a good idea. I think the bolt gun is too heavy. I'd love to take the boss gun with me. I think the boss gun is an absolutely fantastic weapon. But the main issue with the boss gun that I'm having is that it's just so heavy that it limits my options on which type of things I can take with me. So I would want to take some grenades with me. I would like to take healing if I can. I'd like to take the whip with me as well, but we'll see. And chem grenades. Let's go and check out the Asuka rifle clips. I know that we have more in our storage, so no reason not to get more, right? Uh, hmm. Brat absolutely should be using a voodoo rod. So the thing that scares me about the voodoo rods is, despite the fact that they're going to be very cool to use, I think their tactical capabilities are going to be quite limited. Yeah, I think their tactical capabilities are going to be quite limited, simply because Sky Ninjas... No, no, we will absolutely not be using that. Don't even think about it, Spiteful Invader. Well done, Riot. You take that off right now. That is a death sentence waiting to happen. I do like the assassin suit, but that's a death sentence waiting to happen. We needed assassin armor to spot assassins. Oh, you can press A to change armors on the inventory screen. Well, well, well. Little silly me never learned how to play this game. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna need this. So we can kill assassins. I have 20 minutes to clear this map. Clear this base, so I can go to bed in time. Clearly everything's going to be fine. I definitely did not make a mistake. Yeah. Oh man, okay. This is good. Not fantastic, but it will have to do. No mortars are gonna be brought with us, we have the bombers for that. Alright, time to set up or run off the mill. Gals. This is problematic. I would love to take an advanced launcher with me, I don't think I can. I need to take a heavy laser with me, I need to take an electroblade with me. I could switch out the electroblade for a vibroblade, but I feel like I'm sacrificing a lot of damage if I were to do so. No, I do not want a melee. You do not want a melee Sky Ninjas, that's a bit suicidal. Oh jeez. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll use heavy laser. I don't feel very confident about the heavy laser approach, I really don't. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I kinda just wanna say, okay, we're done, and just go, but I know that I need to take my time here. If I don't take my time, stuff like this will happen. And we don't want stuff like that to happen. I mean, I don't want stuff like that to happen. Don't know about you guys, but I don't. Oh my god, I should not be doing this base today. What am I doing to myself? We'll run with the boss gun. Yeah, we're gonna attack the fortress. It's either the HQ or the fortress. Either option sucks. Spoiler alert, either option sucks. Yeah. Yeah, HQ would be suicidal. I will not do this. Like this with an HQ. I feel very, 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 concerned with how this will play out. Okay, let's save this as the Thunder Hose Mark II. And then we clear this craft. How would I clear this craft? Not good enough. Oh, X. Hahaha. And then we pick up some rockets. So yeah, we are going to be taking a few Hell Rockets with us, just as a precaution. We're gonna take some advanced medikits with us, just as a precaution. 20. And off we die. I mean, go. I'm gonna hate myself. And then a fucking... No! No, you cannot do that to me. You cannot do that to me. Now the military transport shows up. If you do it this way, your craft is empty. Shouldn't be, right? Oh yeah, it will be wounded. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. What was the key again to empty out all non-health items? There was a hotkey for that. Was it Ctrl X? Ctrl Shift X or something along those lines. Ctrl X, Shift X, Alt X. No, that's definitely not the one. Ctrl Alt X. Okay. Ctrl Alt X? No? Is it? No. What are you looking for? I'm trying to figure out how to unequip my craft except everything that's been like wielded. You need to be in the inventory screen. Oh, okay. There we go. Perfect. Great. And then we're gonna take like 10 hell rockets with us. There we go. Okay, well, there's a military transport that has decided to show up. I'm very angry about that. I'm very angry about the military transport showing up. Okay, Thunderhorse away. Yeah, I know. I know about the Hilarium craft bombs. Let's get the Deliberator going. I swear to God, if this is gonna be another mission, I'm gonna weep. Let's get Glossy Grrr. Guys, I just don't feel very hopeful about this. Where's Glossy Grrr? There's Glossy Grrr, where's Tasha? Here's... Tasha is wounded. Hey, Glossy Grrr, get in the damn tank. Slacker. Okay. Well, on the bright side, at least I have a backup team so that we can clear out the military transport. Yeah, backup team. Woo! Okay, deep breaths. We're almost there. I'm acting as if, you know, this is the end. Okay, stupid ninja base. Let's go. Let's kill them. We're good to go. Lights off. Daytime light. Boom? I think boom is the right word here that I'm looking for. Needs to die. Needs to die. Needs to die. Needs to die. Everybody needs to die here. What am I talking about? But how? How are we gonna go about this? So, first of all, I think clearly we should just thump this, right? Right. But before we thump it, we clearly need to neutralize any and all threats. And there's plenty of threats for us to neutralize. Okay. They were thinking the same thing, unfortunately for me. Running through my options. And as quickly as I can. Shouldn't you first focus on the balls of light? Doesn't matter, they've spotted us, so we're already marked for the next few days, for the next few turns. Does feel like this when... Oh wow, I'm getting sniped. Alright. I'm always terrified of this explosion radius, so I made a precautious save, because I'm pretty sure this is going to kill my units. Also, I think this might invalidate the Orb of Light argument. We just made a Ring of Light. I mean, it did do damage, it did get rid of the turrets, so if anything, that's a big win. Speak about big wins, we need another one. Pomp. I don't like that. That damaged me. How much? A little bit. Okay, cool. That's cool. So, the roof is on fire, but the turret unfortunately is not. Well, on to the next part. Dap him where it hurts. Right in the back. That's the answer, by the way, to the query. Right in the back. The turret is not dead. That's actually awful. So first things first, we need to eliminate as many of the Sky Ninjas as we can. This, by the way, is why I wanted to take additional Justicar ammo with me. I should have brought extra. I kinda regret I didn't. I should have brought additional Justicar ammo, just in case. I'm laughing because, yeah, it's a dumb joke. That's why I'm laughing. But yeah, I should have brought... Thank you. I should have brought additional ammo, just so we would have an ammo pile to tap, if need be. Even though the ammo pile will most likely get blown up, at least I will have it available. Let's see if we can spread out our units just ever so slightly. We just researched this infinite laser. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been very convenient, wouldn't it? Well, damn. See, this is why they don't put me in charge. This is why they don't put me in charge. Or they should not be putting me in charge. Okay, we have a Sky Ninja that I might be able to tap with Necros over here. Except there is no shooting. Okay, so I am allowed to attempt shots from that particular angle. Let's have Well Endowed Riot hide all the way here in the back. Oh wow, okay. That's unfortunate for me. I have neutralized a good chunk of threats, but we still have a few to go. Yeah, so I should not have gone full Daka Daka Daka. Instead, I should have just taken little shots at her. We're gonna attempt it now with Regina. That's good. And then Regina needs to move over here. Necros is gonna sidestep, go for one more burst. All three will fail because it's an impossible angle to operate from. I don't think that's gonna work, so I'm not even gonna attempt. Yeah, as long as we try to spread out a little bit, should be fine. Okay, let's see what the game is gonna throw at me. I'm kinda scared. Oh yeah, right, I forgot to kill the turret, but the turret died on its own. Sweet. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Nice. Not nice. Nice. Not nice. Okay, so how bad is it going to be? How bad is it going to be? Two grenades. Oh! Come on! Yeah, I should have... She should have been higher. She should have been higher. God damn it. Oh, so if your unit is on fire, they're now also marked as... Okay. Okay, so if somebody's on fire, they're also marked as wounded. This explains a lot. But yeah, it really sucks that Haggis and got killed there. It really does suck. I should have made them fly higher and I didn't. So that's on me. Really do hate that. Really do hate that. That's really shitty. Because that means we're already somebody down. That is too early. That is way too early. Sorry, Haggis. Damn. And the other problem is Enarissa is now on fire, so they are absolutely gonna home in on Enarissa. And damn, I can't hit anything. Yeah, I was really hoping that my catgirls would survive at least quite a bit longer, and they didn't, so that really sucks. I know that we're not out of the woods yet either, which makes it like twice as painful. 1 enemy, 2 enemies, 3 enemies, 4 enemies. Wait, those are turrets. I can deal with those turrets. Let's grab our beloved, friendly Loknar. Eh. I mean, it's cool. It's a cool shot, but not as cool as I wanted it. So what else do we have? Kind of tempted to just double tap it, but yeah. I would need somebody to scout up ahead, and I was kind of planning on using Haggis for it, but yeah, Haggis is dead. Thought I was being smart flying up. Sucks. Oh yeah, Tomato Raider is actually wounded. She did get tapped, unfortunately. I'm 50-50 if we should be retreating at the moment. Oh yeah, we got no no fire extinguisher. But to be fair, if we had a fire extinguisher, it probably would have been on the wrong team anyways. Really? Can I hit that? Maybe? Yeah! Got her. I've been on the wrong team anyways. Alright, Necros, dunk on her. I do like to do a field surgery kit, that is a good point, yeah. Rum will be also good. Okay, I think Enarissa is going to die as well, which sucks. But let's see how this plays out. We have 2 people who are currently on fire and no means of extinguishing it, that's not too bad. There's some people hiding in here, here and there, and I do have 1 more mortar to lob out, and lob out we will. I just haven't figured out where yet, so let's just pump. That is a shitty ass mortar.
Bring it on, baby.
I need to scout up ahead. I need vision. At least so we have a rough idea where enemies will be. Oh my god, not another grenade! Not another grenade! I don't know, guys. I think we need to retreat. Yeah, I think we need to retreat. I think we need to retreat. How bad is it? Not too bad. 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 Hmm. Yeah, there you go. I'm already through an entire Justicar clip. Just from this mission alone. Like, the problem that I have with hugging the bunkers at the start, it's nice, but yeah, but the loader suits will not survive Sky Ninjas. I don't think the loader suits would allow me to survive their onslaught. Also, you lose a lot of mobility. Yeah, and the windows are problematic as well. Damn. I feel like I'm presented with some terrible choices here, which really sucks. What you gonna do, right? Yes, they would. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I'm just very I always undervalue underloaders, loader shoots. Well. Let's stay that. I actually don't know if the assassins will have explosives. I've stormed airfields with loaders. The only gun that was problematic was the CD gun. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm pretty honestly, I'm pretty sure they have quite a few CD guns, but we haven't really encountered any here, have we? So me wanting to say that already is factually incorrect. Yeah, okay, so I think I need to get line of sight before I use any more mortars. We need to keep an eye out for assassins. Where? Where? All the way in the distance, right. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, more grenades. Okay. Okay, you wanna be an ass? You wanna be an ass? Fine, be an ass. Just leave me out of it. And the rest is still on fire. Okay. Assassins can have DC mortars with nukes in them. Ugh, dear god, no. Dear god, that's awful. Ooh, I've vastly overestimated how many time units I had available. I really do hate bunkers, I really do. There we go. But I think we're currently in a relatively okay spot. Not to jinx it or anything. Let's make sure that at least we are not overly exposed anymore, which means that I need to relocate my mortar to a different spot. Great. Dusty, move forward. Great. Might be problematic, we'll see. Okay, one step at a time, right? One step at a time. Very important. It really sucks that we're down one cat crawl so early on. I might still pull out depending on how the next few turns go, but I think we're stabilizing quite nicely. We back up. Yeah, I think we're stabilizing quite nicely. I'll leave my assault clones be for the time being. Do want to try to steer clear of her dead, lifeless body. Sounds very painful when I say it out loud. The real question is, where are the last few enemies that I need to kill? Hi! Goodbye. God, son of a gun. That is bad. That is bad. That is bad. That is really, really bad. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like her. Oh no. Oh no. And that's a CD pistol as well. There. Hazard, 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 hazards. What am I going to do with you, hazards? I think hazard is dead. I think hazard might actually very well die here. That is 4 heals. That is 5 heals. That's 5 heals. I can only get 5 heals in. Yeah, I might be able to get 6 heals in. 6 heals is not going to be enough. Yeah, I shouldn't have hit over here. That was the mistake. I should have hit down here. Pushed it too far. Okay. Well, no point in waiting and hoping. I can also try to get hazard to this group of people. I think I might just try and do that. And they can attempt to heal hazard. I think that will be a safer option. Because then I have more people who can actually dispatch all the necessary healing. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna play it. That is 1. Can you throw the body to save time units for more heals? I don't think we have the strength on most of the people to do so. Which is the reason why I haven't even checked that. I'll pick up the gun later. No, that's okay. Okay, so yeah, we could actually fully heal Hazard. As you can see, Hazard literally was probably 1 shot away from dying. Unfortunately, his freshness is also incredibly low. I'm starting to think that we might need to pull out. Yeah. I don't want to. Hey, I really don't want to, but yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe the only way that we can successfully finish this is by just pulling out and coming back another time. Hazard has freshness issues. I guess I can make them smoke cigar o comandantes. Yeah, I might be able to make them smoke cigar o comandantes, but even that is questionable at best. Salt Ninja, you say? Oh, but the Salt Ninja is flying. Flew too close to the sun, but we only killed 1 person, which is the main issue. This is why I want to try to get some... Nice. Oh, not nice. This is why I want to get some eyes in the sky. Which we kind of can, I guess, now with Anarissa. But it's going to be really difficult because there's going to be enemies that we are just simply not going to be able to spot. Okay, let's help you back up. Stimulant. Stimulant, stimulant. I don't think we can feed a cigar. It's a self-use item. That is a ninja gal, and here we go. This is kind of the thing that I've been somewhat afraid of. And there's no easy way to basically dunk on them, so I might actually want to get a mortar shell in here. Watch them all explode, but on the other hand, what's the point? Let's at least back up a bit. There might still be people inside the building. I really wish I felt confident pulling out a motion track and using a motion track, but in this particular case I'd rather just avoid it. Next turn Heather can go and pick up a smoking cigar. Maybe even two. Let's keep moving forward, as much as we can at least. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, deep breaths. No. What did you do all mission long? I watched a bunch of DVDs and then I needed a smoke break because it just emotionally scarred me so much. Something along those lines, right? So this is what I'm worried about. Either I let the Assault Ninja do their own thing and they will absolutely murder me, or I don't let them do their own thing and they somebody else will absolutely murder me. Yeah. Okay. Let's end this turn, but I'm starting to more and more lean towards the fact that we cannot finish this without dying. Fucking noise! Yeah, the Salt Ninja needs to die. I don't think that the Salt Ninja is the last enemy on the map, unfortunately for me. Yeah, there you go, there's a fucking Academy medic. Sorry, a Ninja medic. Muscle reflex, right? Uh-oh. Okay, now we need to play aggressively, because I kinda fucked up. Yeah, I kinda fucked up big time. Oh no, please God, no. Yeah. I know what's gonna happen. Can't even kill a simple ninja medic. I don't think mind control is gonna make a difference here. I can attempt it. I'll probably attempt it with Dana. Yeah, we can't even scare her. Okay, I'm not gonna attempt it with Dana. Okay. I need a real gun. I might also need a real gun, but I also need a real gun. Shit. How close can I get? That's not close enough. Okay, yeah, I royally fucked myself. Good job, me. You feel too nauseous. Uh-oh. Why was it yelling at me like that again? Can't remember. Why would it say that I'm feeling too nauseous? Does it mean I'm too damaged? Might mean I'm too damaged. Oh my god, she's still alive. I really don't want to use a mortar, but it might be the only option I got left. Yeah. Stun damage will make you collapse. Damn it. Okay. That is bad. That is really bad. Yeah. Do I got any other option that I can employ here? I do not think so. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Well, you know what to say, if you got nothing, give him something. Yeah. Yeah, that worked. That worked. That worked. Yep. Also, this is something I need to be very afraid of. Knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Didn't realize it, but apparently there is a little hole here, and I can just shoot through it. Tack, tack, tack. Beautiful. But yeah, I am highly worried, I'm highly concerned, and I don't think this mission is gonna go any better at this point. Yep. Oh my god, we got so lucky. We got so incredibly lucky here. I cannot overstate how lucky we got. Not only did she fail to sneak up on me, she barely did any damage when she did. So lucky. Okay, alright, alright. Oh my god. That assassin in a worse situation would have absolutely just butchered me. I don't like this. I don't like this, I don't like this. I want to go home. There, I said it, I want to go home. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I am mentally stuck. How much smoke damage will this give me? This will give me 40 stun. Yeah, so we will never be able to use this. We'll never be able to use the Cigar El Comandante. Last enemies here. Up top, really? I forgot the Nerissa existed. Oh no, 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 I'm good without Brute Way, I thank you. That's an assassin, 100% an assassin. And that's how we deal with assassins. Alright, from upground to underground, we have infiltrated the bowels of this ninja base. All that's left is to be purged. Well, purged we will be. Do you have any mutant meat? No, no I don't. Not even remotely close. Nothing. That's what we got. Okay. Time for a full refresh on our inventory, on our ammunition clips. I have a really bad feeling about this. We've already taken a beating. We will take another beating, as per usual. So far, I've learned a few lessons. I should not have bothered bringing mind control and voodoo related items. I really shouldn't have. That was a mistake. That was a pretty nasty mistake. Yeah. I absolutely regret that. I should not have brought a custom sniping gun. Absolutely regret that as well. Shouldn't have brought Hazard. Might need Hazard to hold this. Yeah, she has 1 HP from being able to smoke or 2. But you never can account for that. Yeah, the universal refresher would have been an absolute godsend, to be fair. It's either as a drug addict or in a body bag. Whatever comes first, right? Okay, I'm not planning on using the bombards. This is gonna be very awkward, but I'm not planning on using the bombards, except we are gonna be using the bombards and it's gonna be so nasty and so bad and such a disaster. Can't you just stun them and let them sleep? Stun damage will keep building up, because they're unfresh, which means they'll slowly become overstunned, and I would have to babysit an overstunned person. I'd rather have her babysit herself. God damn it, of course there's turrets. How did I forget about the fucking turrets? How did I forget about the fucking turrets? Okay. Deep breaths, deep breaths. It's gonna be okay, it's gonna be okay. How did I forget about the turrets? How did I forget about the turrets? Shit, I forgot about the turrets. These things are probably immune to electricity regardless. I could attempt to just zap them once, twice. I could do it a third time, but then I won't be able to retreat. Drop this gun, walk over here. Also, in Iron Man, people use these use tanks with big cannons. I don't know if you can actually use tanks here. I feel like I tried this before, and basically the game just said, "Bye, tanks." Oh, come on! You can use tank. God damn it! I would have. Ah, well, the more you know. Remember, these turrets do have reaction fire, just not on turn 1. These things absolutely do have reaction fire, just not on turn 1, which I'm very generous and happy about. I just don't think we're gonna survive, guys. I just don't think this is gonna... I don't think this is it. There we go, 1 turret down. Thank God. But at what cost, right? At what cost? I guess my counter argument to losing 1 tank is like losing 4 people is that 1 tank can hit enough hits for like 8 people. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. I don't think... No, I didn't bring EMP. We're so going to die. Like, I can't even kill one of them, is the big problem here. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I can understand that argument. Yeah. I don't know if a shield buster would have been any more effective. Probably would have been. No, no, it won't have been. Um... Hmm. No, no, I don't think that's gonna be it. I think I should have retreated. I think I should have retreated. I think I should have just gotten out of dodge. The second I realized these turrets were there, I should have not been here anymore. I should have said Toodledoki. And just a Vominus right on out of here. But nope, no, I didn't. I didn't. And now we're gonna reap those rewards, right? So that's unfortunate, but these things do tend to happen. So yeah, basically there's still 4 of them alive. And I don't think I can kill the remainder. I don't think I can kill the remainder. When was the last time you squad wiped? A very long time ago. A very long time ago. The thing is, okay, here's the thing. If I point blank mortar, and I've had first-hand experience, second-hand experience, and third-hand experience with this. If I point blank the mortar dies as well. And I'm not ready for that. I think the main issue is I'm just not ready or prepared to lose people. And I know I'll be losing people and I don't like it. I'm gonna do something really fucking stupid here. Yeah, figured. No, 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 no. I should not do this. I should not do this. Why am I doing this? Yeah, that's why. Thank you for your service. It is appreciated. Stole our last jeans. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna. I'm not that mortar shot. No, 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 no. March Stepco's probably also gonna die. Okay, so it's a disaster. It is terrible, but we killed 4 turrets. Yay! Okay, let's see how many will die. Also, I might have killed my own book. There goes one. There goes one dot riot. Rip one dot riot. It was nice knowing you. I'm probably gonna lose like 2 or 3 more people. Yeah. There goes the next one. That hurts. That death hurts a lot. That death hurts quite a bit. That was Hilda. One of our old veterans. One of our old veterans, yeah. Damn. Seriously? That didn't kill her? Oh, thank you for taking your sweet ass time dying. Now the problem is I also have no line of sight what's above me. I only have one person who could potentially do that. By the way, nice job tanking there, Necros. Appreciate it. At least we'll be able to kill her more reliably this time around. Because we have actual guns on this end. Don't think I can mind control or anything, I shouldn't try. I regret taking voodoo equipment with me, I knew this will happen. Because we just do not have the voodoo power to even mind control basic ninja gals. You will get one. Here. So, check this out, right? Not even close. We need to high roll it, probably. So, if I want to mind control her, it's even less likely. Oh my god, I take it back. I take it back. Okay. Okay. So there's only one person who can reliably mind control. Nice. Just what the doctor ordered. Let's do a full Daka 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 just to make sure he dies. And then we'll go and take a toilet break. I'm getting really discouraged because I know that every single little win that we have is going to be followed up by literally dealing with 2 more enemies that I just simply cannot beat. I think I'm going to use March as a bullet sponge. Can't believe we lost Hilda. Regret taking the RPG with me. Shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake as well. I think I went a bit too traditional with my loadout. You know, make sure you have an RPG to deal with potential turrets when, you know, 4 turrets is not going to be covered by 2 RPGs. Just some of the usual things, usual spiels and the likes. I think I was too naive. I think Dusty's gonna die as well. So you end up with this very awkward scenario where people are kind of dying because you just don't have the right tools. Yeah, what do I know? Let's keep going. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's good. Friendly fire. I like that. Very friendly. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. We're not dead yet. Alright. There's my next victim. So it looks like the only person who can reliably do this is our friend up here, Brigitte. And I kind of want to use her to scout up ahead. So that we can find things like this. Now, I was bitching earlier about taking the RPG and it being completely useless. But if I got RPG right in there, that would have been perfect. Exactly. I do not deserve to play this game. Why did I not use Shader for done? Why did I not use the Shader for done? If I had used the Shader for done... I brought Shader for done for this exact reason. Wasn't there like a way that you could... There we go. Oh, kinda, I guess? Yeah, close enough. We have a little Shadow for Done corner right over here, and then we're gonna get a little Shadow for Done corner right down here. Oh. Well, two. Two is good. Yeah, so if I had an RPG, I could have probably just RPG'd in there. Can we, like, not kill me? Thank you. Oh, okay. No, the answer is nah. That's on me though. I'm dancing around. Good. This is good. This is good. I feel a bit more confident right now. I'm not gonna say that I feel optimistic. That will be a stretch now, all that. But I feel a bit more confident. I might also want to attempt to do a power spell right over here, but I know that it's, again, a bit of a stretch. Let's keep going. Anybody with time units that I want to move? I would like to move my bombard, maybe in a very devastating spot, but at this point I think my bombard is just mostly gonna just chill. maybe serve as a little bit of cannon fodder. There's no particular dark area we can hide either, but hey, at least Enerissa is still alive for the time being, which I highly appreciate, but that might not last too long either. We're unlucky. Fuck. It's a poison gas grenade, sucks, but we should be wearing gas masks. Yep. We're good-ish. I think I'll leave Enerissa just covering that corner. Okay, this is gonna be slow and steady. That's how we're gonna be playing this, slow and steady. Whatever. So clearly I cannot see her. I wonder if they can see me. Yeah. Maybe we can light her up. Bam! Just like that. Ha! Great. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna move the mortar. Maybe over here? Not a great place to be, definitely risky, but it should provide us some cover right from the interceptor, and we will be exposed down there. Currently the problem is I can't keep moving back and forth trying to cover all my angles. Hi. Ew, jeez, I got worried there for a second. Okay, I think we're pretty good at the moment, so let's put the scar away. So sorry about your loss there, Hilda. Very sorry about our loss. I think Thresh might need to use the book. We'll see. Anywho, let's get another power spell right down here. Good, that's very good. And let's get a power spell right down here. Oh, that's fucking terrible. But that's okay. I guess we can... No, we can't. So you can only revive one person per mission. Whoever dies first. And the person who has died first today has been Hagishni. I really would like to take a shot here, and I know... Well, actually we could. There. And then just skedaddle. Skyforge laborers are probably the easier target in this particular case. Yep. Yep, very promising. Not great. And then we have a bunch of shades, so we're done. We can always resurrect her as a shade and put her in a shade Dulacan suit. Hopefully. We can't research zombification, we're using the grey codex, and that will require the green codex, unfortunately. Okay, I'm having a lot of trouble figuring out good positions for my people, so we're just gonna leg it and hope for the best. Oh damn. We're gonna be here for a while. Whoa, what was that? Where's that? Well, we clearly spotted an enemy, I just have no idea where. Not the same person, but I'll work with it. Good, very good. Could have also been upstairs, but I doubt it. Okay, so I think what I need to do in this particular case is find the motion track on that riot, perfect. In motion track, and see what we can find. We see 3 people over here and we see somebody over here. Could be up in the vents, could not be up in the vents. Yeah, I think that's up in the vents. That is going to be awkward. Yep. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm very afraid of. What about this side? I do know that we lost one of the people who had a motion track, so I might need to replace that. Yeah, I need to replace that. I would love to send Hazard over here to go and pick it up, but it will take too long for Hazard to get there. But we need to keep moving. I don't think we can just linger around as if it ain't anybody's business. So, yeah. Let's keep moving. I am going to attempt to mind cap that ninja gal. Yeah, figured. We can't. Okay, cool. I figured she would survive that. I can't keep doing this, by the way, doing hit and runs the way that I'm currently doing it. This is also bad. Yeah, I need a better cohesive strategy than what I'm currently employing. This is not great. Though this might work. This might work quite nicely. A form of hit and run tactics. But yeah, somebody's gonna drop out of this vent and I do not want to be standing here separated from everybody else. They might also pop from the vent. We'll see. I'm scared. I'm really scared. This might actually cause trouble. Anywho, anybody with time units left? We have Hazard. I do want to try to giddy Hazard over to the other side. I don't think that's gonna happen. Matter of fact, Hazard will probably be hiding inside this room. It's safer that way. Here we go. Thank you, Shade! Oh my god, we just threw a grenade. Oh no, that's a CD cannon. That's another grenade. Oh no, it's a Salt clone. There's the CD cannon, but luckily they targeted the wrong guy. Okay, not too bad actually, not too bad. But yeah, so the CD cannon actually is dangerous, and now we finally see that the sheds for done are actually being useful. So, yay for that. Let's get them. Going once, going twice, and down they go. Wound out riot. Let's have an eye. There is still people in here. I would need to clear this out. Unfortunately, I just do not have the manpower to do so. Oh, come on. What do you mean? I'm not the one that... Okay, yeah. This is where it's all starting to fall apart now. Yeah. This is our breaking limit. This is it. This is it. This is it. It's over. I'm gonna put on my I'm very skeptical mask right now, but I think this is practically our breaking point. I've lost faith. I've lost faith. My breaking point, at least. They're clearly hiding somewhere over here. I have no line of sight. I barely am getting them killed. I can't move out at the moment. Yeah, I'm lacking a strike force. I'm lacking firepower. I'm lacking firepower. Yeah. I've lost faith. I do not believe in it. Do not believe in it anymore. That's not good. Let's see. Can I regain my hope? Nope. Nope. That's it. That's it. Son of a bitch. No. That took too many time units. So the other problem is there is somebody that's been nading me from over here, and now I'm just stacking more people in the area that's being naded. I don't know if I went up here with Necros. We are doing that right now. There is nothing up here, but we can always go higher, and I don't want to go higher, I want to go lower. I want to sink into the ground. Yeah, I shouldn't have overextended, I should have let them be. I should have accepted that whatever is gonna happen is gonna happen. Okay. That is terrifying. If they jump down, people will get butchered. Yeah, if they jump down, people will get butchered. That much is a given. Well, let's see. I've lost hope. What? What was that? Wait, what was that? Okay, so first of all, I think there is somebody in my back fucking around. Second of all, it would have been nice if you could have actually killed... Oh, shit. Okay, well, it's fine, we have mind spells. Okay. Second of all, somebody's probably fucking around in my back. I think somebody was shooting from over here, so I need to check that out. That's not the guy I was looking for, but I'll take it. Or somebody's shooting me from over here, down here, trying to hit this, and they just kept hitting this area. Well, I guess the good thing about this is it kind of forces me to push forward, right? Ah, shit, I'm gonna be out of ammo here as well. I just do not believe in it. We need to start salvaging ammo. Yeah, we need to start salvaging ammo. I knew that the Justicar will be burning through ammo quite aggressively, just it's even more aggressive than I anticipated. Okay, let's pop the bastard in the back. Good. Yeah, I need to figure out what's happening behind me. I don't know, I don't like that. I don't like not knowing. If I were to pull up my motion track, you can see that there is a group of enemies right in here. It's just... not like there's anything I can do against it, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna push my luck any further. She needs to go. Okay, that is not great. That's better. I should stick to using voodoo for now. Ironic, huh? But yeah, I should stick to using voodoo right now, and I need to figure out what's happening in my back line, because whoever was shooting down here, I have no idea where it came from. I usually like knowing where at least murder is coming from, so I can anticipate deaths. Rather than die not knowing. What are we gonna do? I do have a Skyforge Laborer I'd like to eliminate. Okay, so the good news is we are pushing forward. The bad news is at what cost? I can't have Necros just stand around anymore. Necros will need to be more proactive. Also, Hazard, go and pick up this gun, I guess? Occasionally just sip some refreshness and that's fine. Yeah, I need to actively move. I can't just camp at the entrance. I'm hoping things are gonna get better, but I don't think they will. I need to pay attention here. I should have taken my C team. At least then I won't have felt bad about getting squad wiped. Okay, that is a fucking problem and a half. Stay back. Stay away. Stay away. Oh, don't you get near me. Don't you get near me. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Please leave. She left. Thank God. Okay, okay, that's good, that's good. I'm glad that we eliminated the medic without getting bonked 500 times on the head. Okay, that's alright, I guess. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is not good. I should have taken care of her shield and then tried to do the voodoo. Oh well. What you voodoo gonna do? That went right over her armor. Shit. Oh shit, she has already... Oh, I just got the Milia killed. Didn't pay attention to time units. Yeah. But she had to go. I might need more shades overdone in the near future, we'll see. Wait, who did I just spot? Oh, that is not good. That's really bad actually. Yeah, time units are not important in a turn-based game, it's all about the turn-based units. Anyone can tell you that. Oh shit. Oh, you're still here? Go away. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna start behaving more aggressively because I really don't have much of a choice at the moment. And we just hope that it will be enough to keep us afloat. I like how she's still laying there bleeding out. Anybody with time units left that I would like to see act? I do not think so. Let's keep going. I might need to shed of verdun inside the construction area inside the factory. We're definitely gonna rake in at least more deaths, like 5, 6. So I'm not moving quick enough, which is problem number 1. Problem number 2 is there is some serious enemies out there who can do a serious amount of damage. I'm thinking about meleeing her, because I'm very afraid of that cannon. If this doesn't kill her, it will definitely kill Assault Clone 1. But yeah, I'm a coward. Melee will probably be a worse option. Of course it was. It's always gonna be worth it. Hello. Oh, just a Skyforge engineer. Nobody special. No, we're not gonna sacrifice Brichette like that. Zap! You're it. Okay, so we're able to spread out a little bit, which is quite nice. But it's not gonna be enough, we need to keep going. We need to keep sweeping, and that is tough. That is a really tough thing. Yeah, so I'll do a Shades of Verdun in here. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Need to name your... It's funny, but I named them. I gave them all very unique and distinctive names, which makes their deaths way more painful to me. I still remember the death of Assault Clone number 3. That was very painful. Shit. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? I keep having this urge to check the vents. That's my next problem. Yeah, that is gonna be my next problem. This is so shit. This is so fucked up. I can't get over it. I feel so uncomfortable with this. I knew what we were in for, but actually doing it just feels like 500 times more painful. Speaking about more painful, we have a friend over here. Being an asshole. Look at that. Shit. Her brain is stronger than I anticipated. You know what they say, if you can't kill the brain, you better kill the body. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so there we go. Assault Clone number 1. We did get naded over here. I think that might have been her. Why didn't I just melee her? Oh, that's why. Yeah, meleeing her would have been the right move here. Oh god, it's an exotic dancer. Whatever will we do? Also, this is a very, very, very stupid and dangerous place to be without clearing the upper area. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, that is me freaking out, by the way. Okay, that's just a Skyforge Laborer. Doable. Alright. I don't like that. I will not be able to reach that in time. Okay, this might actually be beneficial for me. That's right. Oh, that's perfect. So, I do not know what we're up against, but I do know that this person is gonna burn. That's right. Now, if I wanted to go and check out this area, where would I go? Up? Ish, I guess? Yeah, these are quite a few enemies. Sky ninjas as well, so it's not like they're your average enemies to deal with. And we're nowhere near being done. It's the worst part of all. That is frustrating. I have nobody to deal with that. Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel the pain of not having friends nearby. Like, taking 2 bombers with me. Yeah, okay, I think that's our entire turn. We know there is somebody in the mid-section. Did you destroy the assassin yet? Absolutely. I destroyed their mind, then destroyed their body. Oh, fuck. At least she walked away, that's kind of her. Don't want to be dealing with that pickaxe. Unless she brings in reinforcements, in which case, shit. Oh, god damn it, we just got EMP'd. Okay, okay, so there's somebody over here. And another assassin. Another mind and body gone. And I need to go and help her, Regina, back up in a bit. But at least the assassin is seemingly not too interested in dealing with me. Didn't like how many hits that took. I wish I brought more mind knives. I wish I had brought more mind knives, yeah. Also, I absolutely should have moved to Salt Clone 1. That wasn't very clever. Question is, how long can we keep this up? How long until we reach a breaking point? I knew that will happen. Yeah, we're absolutely going to be looting guns left, right, and center. Luckily for me, a lot of their guns are one-handed, which helps me tremendously. But the game has also set me up in such a way where I don't seem to be able to hit anything. But yeah, let's keep up the good work here. Oh shit. Hope that we can keep up some good work. This thing has a range, doesn't it? This thing has a range. That's not good. Just no, and do it. Yeah, hammers have a 2-tile range, I knew it. So we should not be blocking the entrance, because we absolutely will get whacked for such shitty ass tactics. We're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be here all night. Hope you guys are ready for the long haul. I'm not. Where's the medic? Where's the medic? Okay. 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 So the medic didn't decide to engage us, which is kind of unfortunate to be fair. I kind of hoped they would engage me. The question is, where did they go? Yeah, I need to start looting items. I wonder if I should be using the Warhammer myself. I think I should be. So where did the medic go? If we can kill that medic, that will be a huge boon. They're usually really annoying and tough to break. I love shades, except, you know, whoever's up there is taking their sweetest time to come down here. Oh god, I do not like this. I do not like this. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, right. Shit, already moved her. We're not moving. We're not moving forward. We are killing them one at a time, but we're not really moving forward. She needs to be killed. She needs to be killed. I'm gonna deploy Hazard. Hazard is gonna have to help us out here. I really hate doing it because it will overly expose Hazard to practically dying. But I need to deploy a tactical Hazard, otherwise we're just toast. Yeah, I would like you to get back up. Good. Good job, Regina. Welcome back. For now. Let's get you re-equipped, and then we'll see what's next. At least she's bleeding. I don't even dare to enter this area either. I need to pick up that motion track. I've been just neglecting it, and I really should stop neglecting it. That motion track is very important for me. She's a common. She is a common. I don't like it. Can't make her panic. I think her voodoo defense is very high. Yeah, I think her voodoo defense is very high. Let's move on to the next turn, shall we? I don't think there's much else I can do. I need to be very mindful of this medic. We need to kill them. But fatigue is absolutely all-time high here. Shit. That's bad. That is very, very bad. Okay, so she decided to actually go for melee. Figured she will just lob a grenade in my face. This is a very tight area, I'll admit, but we can make space. We can make space. So, again, we pull out the motion track, we check out what's on our motion track, we realize that whatever is on our motion track, I absolutely hate it. And then we move on. Yeah, so she's here. She's just chilling down here. Let's check out purple shields. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Captain's log, purple shields. Are you weak to concussive? I think a Warhammer does concussive damage. Sorry, my bad. Mysteries, purple shield. Yeah, okay. So we could attempt to just basically color. Going once, going twice. Going thrice, 4, and 5. Done. Not the cleanest way of doing it, but it works. Also, I notice Enerissa is actually starting to struggle quite a bit on her freshness. We need to address that. Okay. Yeah, medics have red shields. I was actually talking about our shield. We have purples. Oh. Oh, Tomato Raider has the iPhone. Because if concussive goes through purple shields, I would not have done that. Nice. I would not have done that at all. Okay, I want to start pushing forward. This is going to suck. People are going to die. I think I've been trying to avoid people from dying for too long. It's time that we actually jump into action for once. It's gonna be nasty. I need more shades if we're done. Oh, right, Regina. Assault Clone 1. Down here. Regina needs to pick up her stuff again, which in this case is a Grey Spellbook. It's a Shield Buster. We'll leave this be. And Scarro Commandantes, because we're gonna need to carry those at least. I'm worried, because there's still a lot of enemies that we gotta kill. We know of at least one medic as well. And probably a few assassins. We know somebody's in here. Let's go and kill them. If I'm allowed to. I don't like this. I do not like this one tiny bit. Okay, they could be all the way upstairs. I'm going to need Anaressa to go and smoke a cigar or two. Unfortunately for me. Anaressa will need to smoke a cigar or two, yeah. I don't know if we're allowed to use CD weaponry. I don't think we are. We'll see who wants to use the spellbook. Let's reload this gun. Let's take a peek. We see nothing. Let's take a peek over here. We see nothing. Let's take a peek in all of these directions. We see nothing. This is the thing that I've been so worried about. Ooh, here we go. So we need to push in deeper and deeper and deeper. And we're gonna run into enemies that are just absolutely gonna demolish us. And when that happens, people absolutely are going to die. But I don't think I have much of a choice anymore. And there is especially some really nasty enemies still on the map that can make my life a living nightmare. But at this point, I just don't think we can do it any other way. So, let's keep rolling. Okay, I'm okay with this. Every kill is a small victory. Yeah, I think I should have pulled out. There's a few things I need to do, and I'm not mentally getting around to it. Okay. First of all, cigar. Second of all, we're gonna reposition. So I need to use another shit, so we're done. This pretty much is going to be my way of trying to lure people out. I need to give myself a little good old pet shop job. There we go. Stimulants, check. You feel too nauseous. This is bad. Yeah, okay. So we cannot use Cigar El Comandantes. This is awkward. Awkward and bad. That concerns me. Okay, I knew I was pushing it there, but I really needed to check up ahead. This is the other problem, I just have zero faith in the vent system at the moment. I know that if we go into the vents, it's gonna be a death sentence. Hello, what do we got there? This is why I like standard smokes better. Yeah. I can absolutely see the appeal of better smokes at the moment. Like, we're now in a position where we just cannot use it at all. And that sucks. I'm sorry, Hazard, this might actually be a death sentence to you, but it's all hands on deck. Can't spell teamwork without hiding in a corner. Hi, hello, that is a hammer that you should not be having. Please put it away, thank you very much, and good night. Yeah, I'm starting to be spread too thinly. We're spread too thin, that is the main issue. Look at that, by the way, 5 people over here, 1 person over there. It's gonna be a very busy corner, which is very bad for Brigitte if you think about it. Anybody with time units? Hi. Uh-oh. Well, that's the best I can do. But yeah, I'm starting to run out of, starting to be fatigued. I'm starting to run out of energy, willpower, mental capacity. Let's get going. There's somebody in my back lines. Oh! There goes Assault Clone 6. Oh. Yeah. This is what I hate. Who threw the grenade? I don't think we're gonna be able to get out of here at all. I'd love to challenge her, but that's also a death sentence. I have no idea who threw that grenade. It might have been that Sky Ninja, but yeah. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Yeah. Might have been, might have not been. I don't know anymore. We're not in a good spot. Okay. I'm going to change how we're gonna do this. This is not working at the moment. So we're gonna change how we're gonna do this. Hi. So we're gonna change how we're gonna be doing this. Initially my plan was to divide and conquer and then just flush them out one by one. Now it's starting to become more and more obvious that this plan of dividing and conquering absolutely is just not making a difference whatsoever. So I need people to basically stack together in one big group and sweep the entire place, and we'll just deal with the devs as they come and as they go, because that is the only way that we're going to be able to clear this base. That is the only way we're going to be able to clear this base. So that's going to be my approach for now. We're gonna basically team up, huddle up, and then do a full sweep. And we'll just keep going in circles and circles and circles until either of the sides give out, but dividing and conquering absolutely is not working. We are just lacking the power, the manpower, the willpower. Power. Yeah. I thought dividing and conquering was a good approach. Nope. Nope. Don't know who threw that grenade. We'll find out soon enough. But yeah, this is probably the part where we're gonna see quite a few people bite the bullet. I don't like it. Lots of shades of Verdun though. So let's get down to business, shall we? Let's get down to business. I should have built the person out of the fence, that was a mistake. We got lucky, somebody is throwing grenades at me, I really am getting annoyed about that. And that's all our assault clones gone. That's all our assault clones gone. Wow. Yeah, it's not worth it. This entire mission is not worth it. Who keeps throwing those fucking grenades? Show yourself. I want to kill you. I want to go on a killing spree right now. Who the fuck is throwing those grenades? Where are they even coming from? This is not this is not good. Oh my god, I am so disappointed. So disappointed. That's 111. I will never be able to make that. Can I actually make them panic? Or is that also out of the question? I can make them panic once, that should hopefully be enough. It is. And it looks like the little bastard already left. Where did she leave off to? Won't that right? Please inform me. Where did she go? Right here. Okay, that's good to know. There, that's what you get. Yeah, that... can't believe we lost both of our assault clones. This mission isn't even remotely close to being done and over with. But yeah, we basically will need to regroup. Basically we'll need to regroup. I was planning on doing it the long way around, where we will do a manual sweep and then meet up and then shake hands, do a team spirit shout, and then we clear the rest of the facility. But I don't even think we can do that. I think if we were to attempt it at this point... Oh shit. No, we're not gonna make that. I think if we were to attempt it, something along those lines, we just end up getting murdered regardless. I don't know who keeps nading me. I'm thinking there's somebody in this vent just going haywire. Yeah. I think there's somebody in that vent just going haywire. 2 assault clones down. Like, there's still so many enemies on the map. I think we just gotta move around in a blob. Try to hold long open corridors. Nice. Very nice. Tap tap. I think that's the most logical way of handling this current situation. And then just hope that the Shades of Verdun are gonna do a good job luring out enemies. So we're probably gonna be doing a sweep, either 2 tiles wide or 3 tiles wide. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be taking that shot like this. Matter of fact, let's do it there. A good old mind control. We failed. Oh no. What a waste, what a waste. Absolute waste. I was hoping to mind control so we would have a little recon unit. Wait, I actually used her earlier. Never mind. If I had paid attention, I would have known that she... we had her mind controlled just a little while ago. Okay, alright. As long as we kind of stick together, I guess things are gonna be fine. We're just gonna do a 2x2 sweep. I need to go and punch this... oof, how am I gonna... Can you do it? Yeah, Necros can do it. Punch it. Punch it! Thank you. Yeah, so we're just gonna try and stick together. I think that's the best approach. 3x3 sweep. Find the medics. Find the ninjas, ninja warriors, find the ninja gals, go home. I don't think there's any assassins left. Cue an assassin. No? No. But yeah, I don't think there's any assassins left, to be fair. When I'm in a situation like this, I quite rapidly lose any and all hopes, to be fair. I am not gonna be capable. Yeah, let's do it. There. I think she's responsible for the death of one of the assault clones. Okay, we know there's 2 people over here, we know there's 3 people over there. Let's keep going. How are we gonna move is the real question. Also, it looks like we need to smoke a cigar al comandante. Let's stick together, as I said before. Now the next question is, in how big of a group are we going to be operating? I don't want everybody on the same tile. We'll kill him in a bit. But at the same time, I also don't want people spread out too far. Come on, he's not dead yet. Jeez, Necros, really clutching it there, aren't we? I regret doing this ninja base, I should not have done it. Even now, I think my teamwork is pretty shoddy, at best. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all, that's really bad. Oh, thank God they didn't home in on me. Also, she didn't even damage me? Neato. Anyways, as I said, we should be sticking together, so that is what we're going to be doing. Motion track is still going to play a key role. Let's go and clear out every single tile, one at a time. Let's start with this one. Okay, well, that kinda sucks. That's better. I'd rather not. I absolutely rather not. Uh... 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 Good. Very good, very good, very good. There's probably still somebody upstairs that we gotta deal with, but we'll get around to it when that becomes a problem, which will be practically next turn. Okay, teams of two sounds good to me. Let's stick with teams of two, hope for the best, keep moving forward. Find people to basically beat up, and Hazard, please join in. Please join in on the beating up. I need you. I need you as well, Dusty, please. So hands on deck, I'm just desperate. I'm just desperate. Can't even smoke a cigar. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, rip. Shit. Roasted and toasted. Oh no, Trish is perfectly fine. Why did I think we would be absolutely bone tear? I'll use bullets for the Skyforge laborers and the likes. Okay, so, yes, we are in the process of clearing out tiles. Let's keep going. 3 enemies here, 1 remaining in this sector. That's not a fight I want to pick. Really sucks that that is the only fight I can possibly pick. You know, when I took that shot, I just figured, oh yeah, don't worry, we're gonna deflect her, it's gonna be fine, but I think I forgot to make Anarissa face her. So, that happened. Now watch me be absolutely wrong about that. No, 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 that kind of was it. We're gonna drop our gun, we're gonna grab this, we're gonna do a little bit of a heal, take a step forward. Next sucker, I mean next victim, I mean next voodoo user. Got her. Okay. It's gonna be okay, Tomato Raider. It's gonna be okay. Please. Stay with me. Stay with me. I kinda wanna patch her up, but I'm afraid she might be thrown into the deep, and I don't want to throw her in the deep. That is unfortunately one tile clear. That's us unfortunately clearing out one tile. We have 3 more to go. Sorry, 3 more to go. 5 billion more to go, and there's 3 in this tile. Yeah, we're slowly but surely getting whittled down. I'll probably keep the bomber just as a backup support. I'm pretty sure we might explode at some point, but well, it would suck to be us. We're also gonna be replenishing some of our weapons with scavenge weapons. Feels like the most logical conclusion, to be fair. I'm worried. I'm really worried about this. Yeah. I don't want to do this anymore, guys. I want to go home. I want to go home. No, no, no. What did I just see? Jesus, fuck. Just a casual assassin passing by. Don't worry about it. Yeah, she would have devastated me. She would have devastated me. Okay, so 1 enemy in this tile. I think that assassin actually came from over here. I'm sorry, Necros, you're gonna need to take point here. No, at least it's a point-blank shot, so I feel a bit better about that. Let's go and patch her up. Okay, she will have actually stood down here. That is fine. Looks like stun damage did most of the damage there. That's good. Okay, alright, alright, alright. It's the best way to deal with assassins. Just murder them. Show no mercy. Even the bombard is being deployed. I'm just saying, this is how panicky and frustrated I'm getting. Oh my god, this is going on for way too long. Guys, I need to wrap this up. I really do. I did say that we will be doing this today, but Jesus, this is really getting out of control. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Yup. There is still one medic we gotta kill. That is the big concern that I at the moment have, dealing with that medic. So just to clarify, there is a red shield medic walking around with a massive CD cannon. Oh, fuck me. Oh no. Okay, not too bad. No, no, I want to finish it today. Wait, where did she go? Oh, I know about this ninja girl. Let's tap her. It's more of a personal thing rather than a... Huh? Wait, where did she go? I thought somebody threw a grenade at me here. No, wait. I thought somebody passed by here. Oh, shit. No. Sucks to be me. Let's deal with her. This is me just self-sabotaging myself. Don't worry about it. I know that I can quit at any time, but by God, we will finish this. Okay, maybe it was up here that I spotted them. Tomato Raider, heavy less cannon, health pack, this thing, that thing, and absolutely a gas mask, otherwise you will absolutely die. Okay. I think working in teams is helping, but I'm not convinced it's gonna be enough. Yeah, I think I also saw an assassin. I think I saw her go upstairs, which really scares me, but she's outside my radar range. This might actually be her. So she kind of like passed by here. But I have no reliable way of catching her, is the other issue. I would have overextended if I had pursued her. But yeah, that's the thing that scares me, especially because she will probably come back and just beat up Hazard. Which I guess is kinda okay if Hazard can survive that. Everybody has a signature move, right? Okay, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. Okay. Okay, there is somebody in my back. Great. I say there is somebody in my back and I can't even see them. Okay. Even the music has just gone to sleep. Without having a rough idea where they are, I really should not be moving around. Let's grab the motion track. We already have the motion track. Okay. That's good. That's also good. She either went upstairs, or she's in the middle of the floor. Considering the fact we can't see her at the moment, I would assume that she went upstairs. Right here. Okay, but we have a Sky Ninja. it's 77 to use this gun, which might be too expensive. Thank you for dying, I appreciate it. Okay, that being said though, I won't be surprised if there is a second one around. After all, 2 grenades were thrown, and I've never really seen an enemy throw dual grenades. And I do believe there's an idiot right here. Yes, they need to go as well. Good. There's a motion track up here. Tomato Raider. And we see nothing in this particular end, so we should probably keep going. I do kind of want to fall back a little bit. This is dangerous to go alone into the vents. I know there is an assassin. I know that if I want to get near that assassin, I would have to go in this direction. Okay, we're gonna be playing a very dangerous game here. A game of... Fuck me, I'm gonna die, aren't I? It's a great game, by the way. Very fun. Best played with 4 more players. I'm starting to behave radical. Yeah, I'm starting to behave very sloppy. I'm panicking. That's not good. That assassin is throwing me off my game. Hey, we have another friend. We have another friend. We have another friend. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. I don't have a very good feeling about this, but let's go. Okay. Real quick, we know there is a medic in this area. We know that somebody over here. Oh, I'm using my hands on the screen. This is how tired I am. We know. I'm trying to indicate with my hands, but yeah, I should be using my mouse. We know there's somebody over here. We know there is a medic over here. We know somebody just lobbed a grenade from this particular area right down there, and we also know that there is a assassin chilling in this area. So if we put all of those pieces together, we're fucked. I mean, we can come up with a plan. That's not something I want to see, by the way. Yep. There you go. And there's no way for me to deal with her. Yeah, I cannot stim. Okay, there's no way for me to deal with her. That is not good. That's also not what I'd like to see. I know I'm using this one-handed and I shouldn't, but that's what I settled for. Medic is in there. And I'm also attempting to hunt down the assassin. If we can hunt down the assassin quick enough, and this might actually be the assassin up here. But yeah, if we can hunt her down quick enough. That's not the assassin. That is not the assassin. shit. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. We officially lost track of the assassin. Yeah, we officially lost track of the assassin. This is gonna be a bloodbath. Oh god. That is not good. I know there's somebody over here we gotta deal with as well. I'm reaching the limits of my mental capabilities. Oh, there was an assassin. Somebody absolutely went around this corner.
Bring it on, baby.
Okay. 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 Let's hunt down this person. Yeah. Good. Very good. Let's go after this person. No, I can't. There is somebody on the loose here in the back. No, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling that. There's still the medic that we gotta find and kill. I just now realized that this door is actually broken and that this is not Tomato Raider, but it was Dusty that I just inspected. There's somebody in the vents. Oh, there's somebody in the vents is not a phrase I'd like to say. They're either up, yeah, they're up here. I think I've reached my breaking point. Yeah. We're getting quite a ways where we need to be though. Don't get me wrong, we are making a form of progress. It's just oh. We need to go down here as well. There's no progressing quick enough, right? Hey, we can actually use this. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm very scared. For lack of a better word, I'm very scared of what's gonna happen. So clearly we have a lot of problems that we need to address. We have a stray assassin, we have a stray medic, we have a stray ninja assault person, we have somebody here in the back, probably a ninja gal. I don't know what else I can really think about. Kinda wish I could lay my eyes on the medic, but it's not meant to be. Again, I can have Necros jump out and kill this person, but the problem is Necros will be overly exposed in that case. Necros, you're doing one for the team. Thank you, Necros. I don't want my backline to be polluted. Oh yeah, we also know somebody was wandering over there. But yeah, I don't want my backline to be polluted with enemies. Yeah. Reload the cannon. I can't. Hey. Why don't I just mortar the other side of the map? No. Anarissa. Anarissa is not gonna make that. Anarissa will not make that. Okay. Do not panic. We have the situation under control. The enemy is exactly where we want him to be. I don't think I can make this. Well, you go out a hero there, Anarissa. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Your sacrifice will be remembered. I can do better than that, I just can't. Yeah, I can do better, okay. This is the best I can do. I should accept that it is the best I can do. Sometimes the best is all you can do. I just wish we could do just a tiny bit better. Is this a base assault? Yes, we are eliminating the Ninja Fortress. We're trying to. Hey there, Brat. Indeed, it's been a while. How you doing? What's this campaign about? Dying. Trying to use our brains and dying. But more precisely, it's just it's we're doing a peasant revolution which focuses on the peasants, and we're using the Grey Codex, which means we try to use psi attacks, voodoo, mind control, using our mind to damage enemies by, for example, making them cry. It's fantastic. Usually they're actually hurting me quite a bit, which is not fantastic. Okay, let's keep moving. I will fall back a bit. And honestly, this is probably the worst mission we've had in a few months. Alright, Brigitte, get inside. I don't want you outside there anymore. That's not good. That's good. That's good. Keep, go, 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 go. Okay, that's fine. Yes, 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 yes. That's fantastic. Oh, and the rest is still alive. Excellent. Alright, let's mind melt her. Let's do it one more time. Ah, fantastic. Okay, so now we have a stray assassin, most likely. And other enemies that we need to find and deal with. I have no idea where we're even where we should even be looking. I think we should clear out the last three areas though. Last three tiles. I think that's a good start. And then just hope that we can keep building on success. Yeah. Let's... I think us sticking together as a team... Oh, hi. Is absolutely working? Oh no, that's not good. For the Grey Codex you needed like a bunch of zombie corpses. No, actually, for the Grey Codex, I think you mostly are gonna be needing lots of force circuitry, because a lot of the Grey Codex related stuff requires force circuitry. Which requires the Church of... Are you serious? Oh. I could actually settle for some churching instead of this fucking shit. I really hate it. I really hate it. I hate dealing with Sky Ninjas. I'm so glad when they're gonna be dead. Oh no, that's not good. Tomato Raider lost consciousness. That's okay. You take a nap. Also, we're doing, besides that, we're also doing the Aurora ending, so we're aligning ourselves with Aurora, which I've been dying to do. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. What about this area? Is there anybody, Nope, nobody. Okay. Okay, let's keep sweeping. I think we're doing a good job. I think we're doing a good job with sweeping. Hazard, please don't pass out on me. You know, if we walk away from this mission and we've only lost 4 people, I'll be happy. It sucks, but I'll be happy. No, I should probably help Hazard back up. Sorry, Tomato Raider back up. Wakey wakey, time's a shaky. Good. I know there is somebody over here that I need to be worried about. So, most likely there is a assassin and a ninja warrior we need to find and kill. That will be my best guess of what remains on our to-kill list. Oh god. Oh god. That came from this area. But where exactly? I have no idea. Shit. Okay, Tomato Raider is back up. I'm gonna steal her motion track. I really would like somebody else to use that motion track for the time being. Can I get Riot down there? Where is she? She's here. Okay, cool. Yeah. We cooled. We absolutely cooled. 22 time units. And track. Nothing. Where did that grenade come from? Where did that grenade come from? It felt like it was actually coming from the upper levels. That's the part that really irks me quite a bit. If it came from the upper levels, it means it is somebody I currently can't see. And won't be able to see for quite a while either. I think we're absolutely gonna have a few more people die. This is not looking very good. Yeah. It looked like the grenade came from over here, by the way. I don't think it was down here. I think it came from one of these areas. I think it's this one or this one, but it could be the assassin. And that is the part that really scares me. If it is the assassin, we're not going to be able to spot them. Not with Anarissa, not with the Bombard. We will need scout uniforms. Sorry, Sicarius uniforms. Not sure why I called them scout uniforms. Must be the tiredness. I think we should go all in on this and just hope for the best. Hazard. No! Hazard! Hazard! He died too soon. I mean, it took him forever to die. Ah! The cat does not have enough detection, unfortunately. Their detection rates, I think, is like, what, 2 by default? Anyways, it looks like the assassin is near us, so... we'll be able to spot them, but yeah, unfortunately Hazard did die. This is the Ninja Warrior. These are the last 2 enemies on the map, by the way. Can't believe it. So close, yet so far. You'll be remembered as a hero, Hazard. Oh, I can't believe they got Hazard. There she is. Nope. Here goes nothing. Well. Yeah. 6 hands lost. I would have been happy with 5. 6 is painful, but the ninja base is gone. Which also means we don't get to resurrect Hazard. I'm very tempted to just do the cheeky thing and load up turn 30 and keep him alive, but it's all part of it's all part of the story, right? Well, we can always resurrect him as a shade. I mean, it's his 3rd iteration, so it's not like this is the first time that he died. It's okay. I mean, it sucks, but it's okay. Let's start shipping some things around. The defender gear is gonna go to the main base, and so is the scrap metal, the chemicals, and the Landit, plasteel, industrial scanners, ship engines, surgery units, medical supplies, ninja badges. Ooh, 98 by the way. We killed almost 100 ninjas. Yeah, the infamy is insane, and I think it's very well deserved, considering what we just had to tank through. We got some captives that we obviously would love to get our grubby hands on. Yeah, good night there, Necros. I'm also gonna wrap it up here, because honestly, it's almost 3 AM. I should have been in bed 2 hours ago, but I really wanted to finish this. And that's what I attempted to do. Finish I did. But on a low note, right? On a low note. So close. So freaking close. Yeah, too many people to research. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I know that I won't be able to figure it out, but we'll figure it out. Otherwise, tank parts, check. Now I can go to sleep when it ended. Yeah, I think we all feel the same, right? We all feel the same. Let's ship this to our main base. Poison gas grenades. No, they can stay with us. Let's ship to Triceptor at least the exotic dancer. And let's ship to Tribal Cave these items. Let's ship to Triceptor the Avalanche stuff, and let's ship to Higher Asylum the learning arrays. And with that, we are done. We have a bunch of people who got leveled up because we had a bunch of people who unfortunately died. So let's all take a moment to remember them in their glory. Somebody that I don't care about, Haggish Knee, very painful. Very painful. Hilda, even more painful. Hilda was swoosh. Fantastic. We have Assault Clone 1 and 6. 1 is the one that called Valkyrie as well. Oof. And Hazard. This one is painful. This one is painful. And that one is painful. Assault Clone 1 can come back, but I think they're missing the necessary stuff. So I do want to take a peek at the resurrections if I'm allowed to. And yeah, the base is gone. Where are my resurrections? Come on. Come on. Should be here, right? I feel like my brain just stopped working today. Okay, yes, my brain absolutely has stopped on me. We'll figure it out next time, right? I'm scrolling through this one more time. We'll figure it out next time. Yeah, so, there you go. Map's a bit cleaner. I followed up on what I promised. We took care of the base, and now I can go to my stupid bed and get some stupid sleep, because I was stupid and I'm tired. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope to see you next time when we're gonna finish June. Probably hold, I don't know, a moment of silence for all those who gave their lives. Either way, thanks for watching, everybody, and take care. Hope to see you next time, and as always, have a good one and enjoy the no more bases. Not for the rest of the month, not for the next 2 months, maybe even for the rest of the year. We'll take a break from bases. Yeah, have a good one, everybody, and see you next time.